day that passes without you on my mind. Not even 1 minute can end up before you come around. I yearn for the days when I see your face here before me. I long for the times you held me in your arms. Whoa. How I wish that you were here to give me everything I want. But I know that life's unfair and we can't always have it all. Whoa, whoa, I wish that you were here. Whoa, whoa, I wish that you were here. 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 There's not a single day that passes, not even 1 minute can end up. I yearn for the days when I see your face here before me. I long for the times you held me in your arms. Whoa. I wish that you were here to give me everything I want. But I know that life's unfair and we can't always have it all. Wow, wow, I wish that you were here. Wow, wow, I wish that you were here. 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 I'll be there for you when you were all alone. Yeah. I'll be there for you when you were all alone. Yeah. I'll be there for you when I'll be for you. You were all alone.
Good morning, everybody. How is... I always do this every single time. Hold on. How is everyone's day so far? I always forget that part. But yes, good morning. Of course, we have my fantastic players who are lying in wait. Hello, kitten. Yes, I'm pretty sure I was first with my tests. It was me. But it's okay. I'll let them pretend that they were first. Hello, Sunny. And hello, Sorvin Shifter. Sovereign. That's how you pronounce that word. I'm well. How are you today? I'm so excited to see you every time we do D&D. That makes me feel so special. Also, Kringa, I guess I'll have to thank Kringa when we go live for the sub. But yeah. Are you excited? I'm also very curious, Sunny. Have you, watched the VODs? Have you seen the story thus far? Alright. We should also probably do this and maybe actually go down here and maybe, just maybe.
Yeah, there's a lot of pizza places here that will use
Oh my
bacon.
god.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
The fuck?
Nothing?
What?
Yeah, okay, nothing.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
What?
Sunny, you have seen the VODs? Oh my god, that makes me feel so special. Okay.
I mean, you're special. You're awesome. Boom. It even says it in the roll 20.
It's
Is that
true,
what that's
roll,
supposed to say?
roll 20 doesn't
Boko
lie.
is awesome.
Oh my god.
Listen, it's hard to write.
It is hard to write with your mouse, I'll give him that.
Yeah.
All right. Are you guys ready to get into this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe,
Yes.
possibly.
Possibly.
Potentially.
Okay. Well, let's start off with a recap. After a night at the theater, taking in a fantastic performance by the elusive Midnight Ballad, two of our investigators decided to reconnect with family members the next day. Monica sat down and conversed with her mother for the first time in nearly 2 decades, revealing that the true identity of her father was Tyrul, the tiefling who raised her, and was now in prison on smuggling charges. She was working on smuggling charges she was working to pay off with the guard. To help mend fences with her daughter, Irilith Eterul gave Monica a check with enough gold to pay off Tyrul's sentence. Tyrandel, there's so many T names in this game. Tyrandel,
Yeah, a lot in that.
however, sorry, I got spooked by something. Oh, Bao, thank you so much for. Oh, Sunny.
A gifted sub.
Yes, Sunny, thank you so much for the gifted sub. To Bao, thank you. Sorry. Back to the recap. Tyrandel, however, was left alone at the Blooming Rose Cafe, as his sister never showed up. Baz offered to use a sending spell to check in on her, however, they were met with nothing but static. Those who use sending frequently explained this could mean a number of things, that they are in an anti-magic field, or maybe on another plane, or they could be dead. Tyrandel, doing his best not to panic, rushed to his family home to check on his sister. However, upon investigating her room, she was nowhere to be found. Learning that Alariel's mirror was magical, they started... Oh my god, where am I? Sorry. Learning that Alariel's mirror was magical, that started a new line of questioning. After turning up no solid leads in the family home, however, the group returned to the guard tower to learn that there has been a number of disappearances in Hightown. Praying that it was all connected, the group went to go follow up with the remaining family of one such missing person, and discovered that she also had a magical mirror. As the group tried to connect the dots, Baz and Monica placed their hands on the mirror's reflective surface. Their reflections mirrored their movements at the beginning, before their expressions turned more devilish, and the two found themselves being pulled in. Sinar dove in after his allies without a second thought, leaving Ty to weigh the risks before ultimately running in before it was too late. The group started down a long mirror-lined hallway, being drawn in by the distant sound of violin, before arriving to a large, domed mirror-lined room. In the center stood the familiar form of Midnight Ballad, surrounded by various people, including Tyrandel's sister, who called out to him. As Ty began to rush in, he was cut off by two figures falling from the ceiling. Now standing before him are the reflections of Baz's Sinar, ready to defend their prey. Dun dun dun. All right. But we're not actually going to start with our investigators today. We're going to be starting with a ranger by the name of Walter. Walter, a number of weeks ago, your aunts scavenged an abandoned caravan, probably attacked by bandits or the like, there to reclaim any supplies and materials that they could. They came across a large, ornate mirror. Fascinated by it, your Aunt Faye opted to take it back to your guys' den, where she spent a number of days trying to figure out its magics. As one of your other aunts went to go check on her, however, she mysteriously vanished. This led to curiosities and questions that your aunts simply didn't have the answers for. Unsatisfied with those answers, you decided to start your own investigations. Left alone with the mirror, you found your reflection mimicking you, but not quite fully. Getting a closer view at this mirror, your reflection ended up pulling you in by your collar.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You ran down a long mirror-lined hallway, trying to find an exit or something, finding yourself in a large domed room lined with various panes of mirrors, all looking back at you. In the center of this room were a number of people, including the familiar guised face of your Aunt Faye. As you stayed in this room for days now, every now and again a Mercury-like figure will pool from one of the panes on the ceiling, landing on the floor before charging towards the group and making off with one of the civilians, never to be seen again. Fearing for not only your life, but the life of your aunt, you diligently stay close to her, refusing to let anything happen to her. Last night, or at least you think it was night, based on your fatigue, a tall male-like figure dressed in deep, crushed blue velvets, with a large hat and large plumage feather, wearing a weird mask, comes running down this hallway. Behind him, he's holding the hand of a young elven woman with long green hair, dressed in a very vibrant red dress. And they both make their way to the same domed room that has kept you and your aunt captive for a number of days now. Immediately, you see that mirrored figure running behind them. And as soon as that blue-clad figure stands in the middle of you all, he summons an illusionary violin and begins to play, summoning a blue shield to protect you and the civilians in the center of this room. The green-haired woman looks terrified. She's catching her breath, rasping for any air that she can after running for presumably her life. Do you say anything to her or to the violinist?
I'm still trying to take in everything, or Walter's still trying to take in everything that's going on. He hasn't put his hat on yet to kind of disguise himself, so he's just kind of like he's laying low, keeping his hand kind of close to his crossbow.
Okay. Okay.
Making sure that like all his accoutrements are still there, kind of keeping a hand out near his aunt, so that way if something should happen, he could grab her at a moment's notice. Just generally keeping an eye on the situation. He's trying to be very quiet. He's trying to kind of stay as under the radar as he can while still perceiving everything that's going on. So not necessarily helping, but not necessarily
Hindering
not
either?
yeah, not hindering, just kind of trying to make himself one with the crowd.
Yeah. Roll me a history check.
Oh, okay. There it is.
Okay, we always take the first number, so unfortunately that was not high enough to really spot anything. There is probably over a dozen figures here, and a lot of them look like they have been here for a very long time, surviving off of what little rations they may or may not have had on their person.
Yeah.
You see one or two adventuring types, but they all do look thin. Some look very gaunt. Fatigue has obviously claimed a lot of these people.
Gonna slowly bring my hand up to my brooch and just start like a petting motion. Again, just not saying anything, just kind of keeping my eyes on like the entire situation as a whole, waiting for really anything to get past this figure, so that way I can take action, because I mean I'm not really there to help the people, but if they get attacked, then my thought process is my aunt will get attacked as well. So if they get past him, they're gonna definitely have something to contend with me.
All right. I think now is a perfect time to switch over to this overlay. And guys, I need you all to roll initiative. I also need you to click on your token before rolling initiative, because that's how we get initiative to actually work.
How will that work with my advantage, Oko?
You just roll with advantage.
Okay.
Click.
I'll just, okay.
I can't.
It's
Okay.
Not
I
an
can't-
option.
okay.
I
It's
can't
already
click
given
that.
me a 10.
Roll again.
Sick.
I'll just.
Oh, actually, you know what? I just realized this is still filled from the last time we had combat. Now roll initiative. Baz, I'll let you keep your 19.
Are we?
Yes.
Are we on the same?
Well,
We're on the same screen as before.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
my
it's
bad.
fine.
Uno momento, por favor. I'm doing a million things.
Okay,
Plus
no
5
worries.
on my initiative, and I swear to
Mm,
God, I
wait.
never roll over a 10.
wait. Oh,
Okay, there we go.
Oh, I've gone again. Help me.
so now roll.
Yeah.
Do you want me to
Okay.
roll as well?
Yes. Feel free
Ah,
to.
you got 10.
I mean, I'll be honest. It's better than the one I had earlier.
I
that not
also
work?
get to roll for people. This is exciting.
Did that not work?
Fucking.
Oh,
Hey.
My
don't
my
think that-
initiative should roll so high, and it never does.
I don't think that worked.
so mine's a -1. So
I got a plus 5, and I never roll
Yours
high.
might not work right now, Llama, because technically I have Walter on the DM layer, so you can't see him.
I'll just type it in.
Yeah, I'll keep your number in mind. I'm also just trying to figure out something with Baz's character sheet. Yeah, query advantage is selected.
It wouldn't let me do it. Like I clicked on initiative and it wouldn't let me hit advantage or anything.
Okay, that's fine.
Why do we have a +4 to
Oh.
initiative?
oh,
It's supposed to be outside the dome.
Yeah, because you didn't go in. You were cut off.
Okay.
Alright, and I can't interact with that quite. Hold on, unless I do this maybe? Yes, now I can. Can you guys see Sir Walter on the turn order?
No.
no.
I see-
Perfect.
No, I see 2 Sonars and 2
That's supposed to be a
or
good thing.
2
That scares
Bazes.
me.
And Llama, you got an 11 for your roll?
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Yeah, I'm looking at it
no,
now.
I think it was a 17.
17,
Oh no,
yeah.
yeah, no. Yeah, it was a 17. It was the 15 plus 2.
Okay.
I don't know. That was the first one. Okay, no, take the 11. Take the 11. I didn't see the 11 at first, so that's my bad. Take the 11.
Okay. Initiative is +6.
Yeah, I didn't see the initial initiative at first, so
Oh,
that's on me.
wow.
That's on me.
That's okay. No
Man.
harm, no foul. Ooh, Monica got a nat. Oh, not a nat one, but no, Monica rolled a 1. Okay, cool. Oh, I should probably do this too. Give me a
Either
second,
way, I'm
folks.
still last on the board.
I'm not as set up as I originally thought I was. So let's do this before you see my avatar doing super weird things.
Nothing new.
I didn't realize I'm going to be doing so many things on Roll20 that I'm not going to be able to look at chat like I
I was
normally
gonna say,
do.
how far away were you just then?
Well, I got out of my chair. Now I've got to adjust my microphone. All right. Just give me a second, but feel free to start formulating your plans. Look at where you are on the turn order and start planning on what you're going to be doing.
Hey,
Uh,
I'm
Technically,
last.
I could be dead by it comes round to my turn.
I'm gonna fuck shit up.
You guys are so nervous.
Always.
That's because I
Combat's scary.
always think I'm going to die.
I'm going to murder myself.
As the first D&D character I've ever had, I'm expecting to die continuously.
Nah, there's a lot of DMs that will outright kill your character, but I don't think Oko's one of those people.
I have actively held punches in previous combats.
mean, I'm fine with
Mm.
being killed if it happens.
Like, I held my punches so hard with Reagan, and then afterwards you guys were like, come on, be tougher. Do,
Yeah, and then you
do
tried to
more.
kill me.
Kill me.
I mean, to be fair, you only had him attacking
Wait.
me.
And then you tried to kill me with a drow mage in a secret episode afterwards.
Alright, Baz, you are first.
Yeah.
Oh,
Um,
Baz.
Have I seen them drop down? Because I'm behind everyone.
Roll me a perception.
Love
Ty,
that.
you were up here. You said that you were running towards your sister. Oh, sorry. When you
and I-
said in the dome, I thought you meant Midnight Ballad's shield. No,
I didn't realize there
Oh.
was. I
That
assumed
means I
this
should be,
big
like,
ass
right
dome was
here, then.
Midnight Ballad's dome.
That means I should be right there because I was like right behind Ty.
Yeah, Baz, you will definitely have noticed two figures dropping down in front of Ty. And yeah, I'll say that you'll notice that one of them is you.
Sick. I'm gonna yell to Ty, are they hostile?
I don't know.
I'm gonna stab him anyways.
All right.
All right.
Dagger. I'm gonna run up. I'm gonna stab it.
It's
Okay.
gonna be hostile in a
Stab
minute.
myself.
Move your token.
Stab. Boom.
Oh,
And
could you not have flipped Baz's token so it faced the other way, just so it was like a mirror?
No, I gave it a red border because that
Yeah,
was
jeez.
just easier.
Fair enough.
the dagger. The dagger.
Dagger,
Dagger.
dagger, dagger.
Stabbed.
Oh my god.
That was bad.
Let's see.
Wait, where did the perception check come from?
To see
I
if
was
they
Yeah.
spotted.
tossing.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Baz, as you obviously know, a 9 does not hit.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
What
It's
do you
okay, I have
need to hit?
another one.
Okay.
What do you need to hit?
that
I
does.
hit myself.
20 does hit.
Yeah.
Sick.
Oh, let me read this again so I know.
I have so much hit points, guys. It's
I
gonna be
will
bad.
point out that Sonar, you are up next.
Mhm.
So make sure you're formulating your plans. Also, my avatar's gonna do weird things. Sorry, guys. I forgot to grab paper to keep track of. There's so many health things I have to keep track of. Why am I doing this to myself?
And then, could I
No.
use a bonus
It's cool.
action?
Yeah?
I'm gonna use Unsettling Word.
Okay.
As a bonus action, you can expend one of your British Inspiration and choose one character you can see. Roll the British Inspiration dice. The creature must subtract the number rolled from the next saving throw it makes before the start of your turn.
Okay. So, sorry, what roll does Bizarro Baz have to make?
So I roll one of my British Inspiration dice, which is a D6,
Okay.
and then they have to subtract that from their next saving roll.
For the next saving throw. Okay, cool.
I can't add to that, can I? What is that kind of roll?
4. I don't think you can add to that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I wasn't sure because it's one of those weird ones where it's not exactly one of the 3.
All right.
And
And
my unsettling words are, "You're not really me."
okay.
There can only be one.
There can
Can only be one.
And uno momento, por favor, because technically, hold on, Bard. When does Bard get their next attack? Oh my god, Sunny, thank you again so much. Stop spoiling me.
No, carry on. It's good.
Yeah, it's funny. Keep going.
Um,
It makes her panic.
why is that your motivator?
Also, if you
I'm
talk,
chaos?
if you talk in great deal about how great her art is, it makes her
Yeah.
red in the face.
Yeah, one of the best arts I ever known.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great art.
Stop it. I'm trying to figure because I have a feeling technically you should have 2 attacks at this point on top of the additional attack granted by your boots.
Do I? Because
what level?
I'm
Because you're
I'm a level
multiclassing.
4
Yeah.
bard
Yeah.
and level 3 rogue.
I don't think Bard gets an extra attack.
Do they not?
No, I'm looking at the Bard right up now. For 5e.
Yeah,
I
because
get
like
it in my next rogue level, but I'm not there yet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So you
Yeah.
did your 2 attacks. That's perfectly fine. So that means we're moving on to Sinar.
Okay.
What are you doing, Sinar?
What am I gonna do?
You just witness Baz stabs themselves.
Baz may or may not need to talk to somebody after this, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I'm going to go move kind of over here,
What are you doing?
so I can get a better look at this, and we're gonna
Okay.
look at.
I'm gonna look at my
don't
guy
know
with
that-
a nice like.
I'm gonna look at myself.
It
Oh, do I look like that? No.
Okay, so College of Sword and College of Valor get extra attacks.
I am College of Eloquence.
yeah, you're the Talkie College.
Hockey College.
That's okay. You get an extra attack because of your
So-
boots.
Can I? Is he hostile?
He is now.
Roll me a perception or an
I will
insight,
roll
whichever's better.
Whichever's better. They're probably both the same. Let me double check.
Sorry, guys, I forgot to reappear myself after adjusting
Oh, insight's
things.
better.
Insight's better. Oh, probably for the best because
Yeah.
this is a murder mystery game.
Insight is better. 12.
Strangely enough, these mimicries of you and Baz don't outwardly seem hostile, especially where you know how you can be when you're hostile. However, it does seem that they are adamant that you do not get to the dome in the center, the blue shimmering shield in the center. However, the Bizarro Baz that got stabbed is looking a little grumpy, I'm not gonna lie.
Baz would be grumpy.
Baz would
Grumpy
be.
about
Okay, so I've
being
moved
stabbed.
1, 2, 3, so 15 out of my 30. So what if I was to... They're adamant that I don't get to the dome in the center. What would happen, in theory, if I was to make a beeline for the dome?
Well, I guess we'll have to fuck around and find out.
Let's fuck around and find out then.
And find out.
You're gonna dash.
Yeah. I will dash directly into the dome. Or directly toward the dome, at least.
Okay.
This is it probably won't take like a full 1, 2, 1. Hold on, let me get the measuring tool out.
See.
15. Well, I moved 15, so I can use the other half of my movement to move 15 feet towards the dome.
Mm-hmm.
So, I suppose I'll... walk up to the dome.
All right.
Casually stroll towards the dome.
Actually goes around so you don't get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just walk.
Smart.
Baz is
Smart
like,
play.
stab! And Sonar's like, I'm just gonna walk around them.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
You know, I want to use my action. Is okay? I'm not sure if this is something that I can do. Is there such a thing as counterattack?
Counter attack?
Technically yes, for like barbarians and stuff.
I hear myself twice.
Yeah.
I can hear myself. So can I.
Somebody's
I
gain
think
bad.
it's coming. Yeah, I think it's coming through bananas.
Yeah, Banana's
turned it off.
gain is super high up. So yes, there's not so much a counterattack. There is obviously attacks of opportunity. There's feats like Sentinel and whatnot, but and monks can also do like I think
Retaliation.
defensive stance or something along those lines. But I don't think that there's something that you could do that would constitute a counterattack.
I mean, you could also
Okay,
hold
then.
your action for in case, it does something. Like
I do want
an
to hold
attack
my-
or
You could hold your
itself.
action. Yeah, like that I
I
guess
will-
would be a counterattack. You could be like,
Yeah.
holding my action for when blank does a hostile action sort of situation.
I'm gonna keep a fixed eye on Bizarro Sonar, and I'll hold my action to attack if he attacks.
So you're
Bizarro
glaring yourself
Sonar?
down.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now,
Fucking dead.
okay, I gotta double check everything that Bizarro Baz has.
Oh no.
Wow. An extra attack.
I have a dagger.
Did you ever fix that crossbow?
No.
Oh, thank Christ for that.
Okay. Sonar, do me a favor and roll perception at advantage.
Perception at advantage.
Baz, I need you to get out of your
Oh,
character sheet for
sorry.
a second.
I'm sorry.
Suppose because I'd be perceiving, won't I?
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm really good at that, guys. I'm sorry.
Hold on. Sinar. Take a d6 and add
Okay.
it to that roll.
Roll a d6.
Roll D6? Okay.
Ah,
That makes
just
it 20.
under.
Just below.
Just under.
So sad.
All right. So you do not perceive Bizarro Baz coming up behind you.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
You know what? Yes. You would. Oh my God.
Wait,
Stab.
wait,
Stab
that's not
again.
behind him though. Because he's
He was walking towards the
himself.
dome, so technically it would be. Oh yeah, he was.
yeah,
shooting at
he was
himself.
glaring at himself.
Oh.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I think
I
I
got you.
registered somebody coming next to Sonar, considering I've got my eyes fixed on him.
True. All right, that's okay. It just
They
means
feel
that
like
they won't be able to assassinate you.
Which is
I
good
saved
for you.
I saved
Which is
you.
good
You're
for me.
welcome.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Lee.
Why are you rolling dagger?
Do I get an attack of opportunity? I'm very
Oh,
confused.
yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I forgot. There's so many things going on. I'm so panicked. Yes, that
There's
does
two
hit.
Baz.
That does hit Bizarro Baz. 5 damage. Okay. Now. 9 does not hit Sonar, unfortunately, but you get an extra attack.
Those damn boots.
Does 18 hit
Ooh.
Bizarre, or not Bizarre, Sonar?
Bizarre Sonar. 18 matches.
Ooh, so it's
So it
meet.
hits.
If it meets, it beats.
Yep.
So that is
That
7
beats.
damage plus 7 sneak attack because they are acting before. Oh no, not acting before you. Oh my god, what am
No.
I doing? Yeah, they don't get sneak attack. Okay, it's just 7 damage. That's fine. I fucked up
Just
the
7.
entire
Okay.
first round.
No worries, it's all
Hey,
good.
just relax.
I'm so panicked.
That's-
All right.
I know.
Stop panicking. You know what's gonna happen. We're playing blind.
Yeah. All right. So, Sir Walter, it is technically your turn. You've seen
Can
these
I-
figures run in and saw these mimicries of them falling from the ceiling. You have seen these mercury humanoids taking on other forms before. So you have an inkling of what's going on.
I'm particularly interested in the Bizarro Baz.
Okay.
given that my favored creature is Fae, I'm definitely going to be.
I think changelings are technically not fae.
Are they?
Nope.
Okay,
I can look
Uh,
like a fae.
that's fair.
It looks like a fae. It acts like a fae.
It is a fae.
Looks like a fae.
Um,
Smells like a fae.
well then,
Hi, Busy.
I'm going to bonus action cast Zephyr Strike on myself,
Okay.
which I will pop that into the thing so that people know what it does. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There we go.
You move like the wind until your spell ends. Your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack. Oh, okay, okay. As a cantrip?
No, it's a first level.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
no, I'm just blind. Don't worry.
And I am going to rapier shield this up because I don't know what's going on. I don't know any of these people. But I do know that these four definitely pose a threat because there's two of them. So I'm going to move up 10 behind Bizarro Sonar and attack with rapier.
All right. Now that this is the group seeing you for the first time, do you want to describe how you look?
Yes, yes. So, I'm a very muscular kind of old gentleman with a sheen to his eyes and hair, giving off kind of like a pearlescent look in his eyes. Not like Gookie, where his eyes were just completely white. Very graying individual. For people who are, very adept at telling how old somebody is.
There we go.
You would believe that I am quite old, definitely in the 50s to 60s range. Although I'm definitely a lot sprier than what my body is giving off. So there's a wisdom, but there's also a spryness that should not be that. I need to change that real quick.
Okay. Are you striking Bizarro Sonar?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to roll it on the thing because my attack is
Oh, did I ever add? Oh, fuck.
my attack is wrong on here. So I'll just do that.
17 does not hit. You go to
Oh
strike
wait,
Bizarro.
I have advantage.
Okay.
I forgot. Oh no, I
Well-
can give myself advantage. So no, it's fine.
Isn't technically no? Never mind.
It's fine. I didn't call it, so it's fine.
It's not adjacent.
No, he's got advantage because of Zephyr Strike.
Well, I was just gonna say because Sonar's on one side, Baz is technically on the other.
But
But-
I didn't call it out, so I'm not gonna do that.
All right.
Technically, you said that I wouldn't hit, so you beat me to it.
Do you want to? You have it. You casted a spell. Roll at advantage. Okay, 19 does hit. As
I don't like doing the metagamey things. So.
Well, funnily enough, D&D is a very mechanics-heavy game. Like, it requires multiple textbooks to play. You're not metagaming. You're not bringing out-of-game knowledge in. You're acting out a spell, which is a mechanic in the game. So yes, how much damage?
It would be 1d8 would be piercing, and then another 1d8 of force damage. So 1d8 plus 2, and then an additional 1d8. So, okay. Here we go.
So 9 total?
Yep.
All right. As you go to strike your rapier against Bizarro Sinar, he brings up his large shield to deflect your flimsy rapier, but at the very last moment, the winds guide your blade and push you just a little bit further, and your sword finds purchase. Now we have Bizarro Sinar. As you land that rapier blow, Bizarro Sinar glares at you. Not that you can really see too much beyond the Plague Doctor mask that he wears, but you see his form quiver and shake for a moment before he lets out a bellowing roar, and he activates Rage.
Uh-oh.
And he is going to strike against you with Reckless, which I believe... No, you don't have Reckless yet, because you're only a level
We don't
1
have-
barbarian. So yes, Rage is +2 to damage, but not to strikes, correct?
Yes, I believe so. Let me double check. Let me. Yeah, there we go. So, you have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. So, strength checks and saving throws. When you make a melee weapon damage strength, you gain the bonus to the damage roll that increases barbarian. So, yes.
So yeah, just to damage,
Yes.
not to attacks.
Yeah, just no damage.
Okay. Does a 19 hit?
Just meets.
Okay, so that means it hits. So damage roll, and then +2, so that makes a total of 11 damage.
Ow.
Ow.
And you get
I'll
how
say.
many attacks per turn?
I have. Let me just check. Being a 5th level, you can make an attack twice instead of once. So yes.
Okay,
Whenever you take the attack action on your turn.
he's going to strike again. So 19 hits, so I'm assuming a 20 does.
Yep.
For...
Man's learning more consistent hits than I am.
It's what happens when the DM takes control, unfortunately.
Yeah, the DM just does more
22.
damage.
That's a little
No,
high.
sorry, I went to go...
Okay, a lot of damage
on.
to that for
Hold
24
on.
damage.
Hold on a tick. Take back that 9 damage. You didn't get 9 damage. That's not set up properly.
Oh.
Oh, that's not helpful.
Oh yeah, no, you just rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Lot-
rolled to hit again.
A lot of
Okay.
damage for a short sword, 9.
So technically, you missed the second hit.
Well, no, the second hit, the 9, I thought was damage. It's not damage. The second hit was a 20. This is the damage. So you got 10 damage and then 8 damage on that second strike there.
+2 to each.
Sorry?
Oh no, yeah, no,
Rage.
my bad. Yes, no, yes, sorry, but that's the +6. It's the strength plus the 2.
Yeah, it's 4 plus the
okay.
2. Yes.
Yes, that makes sense. My bad. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I am not used to handling this many people, and this is also, I should have honestly looked over these character sheets before today. Ty, it is your turn.
Oh, okay. I guess it feels like we're going in. So I don't want to stand this close to well, anybody really.
Okay.
Stand over there. Oh wait, 5, 10, 15, yeah, that's okay. I'll go a bit further. That's good. Yeah, that's good. That feels like this is about right. And I don't really know what's happening, so I'm not gonna cast any spells or anything. But I'm going to take my
Oh, I have to roll for concentration.
three shots at, I guess, some facing of evil Sonar, because he's a very powerful man dragon.
Okay. First
Man
and foremost,
dragon.
make me a perception check.
Okay. The fuck was that? Deception.
We'll say make it at advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Good thing you need it.
Okay, Zephyr Strike is gone.
Yeah, Zephyr Strike's gone.
Advantage. 15.
15. You are able to discern which Sonar is the enemy.
Oh,
God.
oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Okay, so, first shot. I click a longbow, right?
Yes.
23.
That does hit for 9 damage. Okay.
Yep, for 9. Second one is 16, which does it?
Does not hit.
And third, because I am a Dread Ambusher, is 26.
Actually, that's piercing damage, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
I believe Bizarro Sonar has resistance because of the Hage.
Yes.
Oh, then yeah, he needs to take half for mine as well.
He raged after you attacked him.
Oh, okay.
And I need to roll one extra D8 for Dread Ambusher attack. I think is D8.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it a D8?
Yes, it is.
Okay. 1D8. 6, so I guess 3, because Evil Sonar is raging.
Yep. Alright. Sounds good. And that's your entire turn?
I'll back up one extra square.
You rolled poorly, correct, Monica?
Yeah, I'm a 9. I'm last.
No, your last would have been your 1. I don't know why there's 2 of you in this.
I mean, either way, I'm still last on the board. So.
Okay, well, if you... Yeah, either way, you're last. Get rid of this and get rid of this.
Because
There we go.
I guess when you reset it, it took me off the board, so technically I only see the 9.
Okay, that's fair. Alright, is that your entire turn, Ty?
Yeah, well, I backed up an extra square just
Okay,
for safety.
Monica, it is your turn.
I'm gonna make poor life decisions.
Okay.
There's a shock.
I'm gonna walk over here,
Oh, no.
casting Branding Smite upon myself. And I'm gonna make an attack of opportunity on Bizarro Babs over here.
Branding Smite. So, sorry,
At
Branding...
5th level, I gain Branding Smite
Okay.
once per long rest.
Can you
and-
tag what Branding Smite does? There should be a little, like, chat bubble on the top right-hand corner of that spell.
Oh, I had to actually look it up. Branding Smite. Next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, deals 2d6 radiant damage to the target.
So this is a spell you had prepared?
Yes. Well, it's part of my Tiefling trait.
Ah, okay.
As a Legacy of Avernus. At 3rd level, I get Searing Smite. At 5th level, I get Branding Smite.
Okay.
So it's just part of me. So 2d6 damage, which becomes visible if it's invisible, and the target cannot become invisible until the spell ends.
Okay. And then you're going to make an attack against Bizarro Baz?
Yep. And I assume this is an attack. I gotta find my shit again. Where's my quarterstaff? And no, it doesn't go with my charisma, so it's just a straight advantage draw.
Advantage because of flanking?
1d4. Yeah.
Okay, that does hit. 6 blunt damage. Got
And
it.
now... And then another 8 damage.
Because of the burning strike?
Oh. Yeah, you also... Yeah, it doesn't say anything about making a any kind of saving throw, so yeah,
It's probably like a
Bizarro-
once per long rest sort of situation, yeah?
yeah.
Yeah. that's
So now Bizarro Baz is now sheds a dim light in a 5-foot radius and cannot become invisible until the spell ends.
okay. Understood. And is that everything for your turn?
Yes.
Okay. This is entity's next entity's turn, which you guys don't see. And then we're back to Baz. So Baz, you are standing side by side with this figure who has rushed out of the dome, or out of the shimmering shield put on by Midnight Ballad, and he's made some strikes against Bizarro Sonar.
Who are you? um,
Just
I
quiet.
don't know.
Just quiet.
Quiet.
Lammus is
Silence.
nothing.
I'm gonna like, I'm very focused, so I'm not even like paying attention. Because you know, you said that I recognized the two creatures being things that I've already seen.
No, these are not things that you've already seen. You have seen the creatures take on other forms before, and seeing that
Okay.
there's a group that has rushed in with familiar faces because... Not familiar faces, because the two... I'm saying that the disguise self is something that you've seen the mirror creatures take on before.
Got it. Okay. I'm just So I'm very hesitant. I'm not going to respond to Baz because I don't really know who to trust yet. Especially when it comes to the safety of my loved ones. So I'm just gonna kind of ignore Baz.
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Hideous Laughter
Okay.
on Bizarro Me.
Okay.
Creature of your choice you see within range perceives everything as hilariously funny and falls into a fit of laughter. If this spell affects it, the target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or fall prone.
Wisdom saving throw. And what level? That's a level 1 spell?
Yes.
Alright. You know what? I'm gonna get you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Makes much more sense. Wisdom.
Okay. You focus on your bizarro self and try to focus this manifestation of hideous laughter. And you feel laughter erupt from you instead
God damn it.
as you fall prone.
And I'm so glad I didn't cast.
I'd like the mirror.
Yeah, it's like the mirror.
What is the prone icon? We're gonna have it this one here. Somebody's on their knees. All right, cool. And I believe you can't do anything else this turn because you're now prone due to laughter. Correct?
Yeah.
All right, Sinar, what do you wish to do?
What do I wish to do? I want to use a free action to see if I could put my hand through the shield.
All right, you cannot. Midnight Ballad sees what you're trying, and you see his arms are not as high as they were during the performance last night. You see that his movements are a little more slow and sluggish, and he just kind of glances over to you, and he's just like, I'm sorry, friend. Unfortunately, they can get out, but nothing else can get in. And he gestures down to all the civilians that are sitting beneath him, or sitting around him.
I kind of give a nod of knowing, and then turn back to the two Bizarro fellows,
Okay.
and I take off my mask.
Oh.
Okay.
I rage.
Excellent.
Yeah, I definitely don't trust.
Where
this
is
war.
my peanut butter?
All right. Who are you making an attack against?
I'm making an attack against Bizarro Baz.
All right. Flanking, so advantage.
Sweet. I'm making it with my short sword. At advantage.
That does hit.
Fantastic. In which case then, do that. Wait, hold on. Let me go. There we go.
There we go. See, it works for you, but it didn't work for me.
No, because what you have to do is you have to, once you've made the roll, then you have to click on the little word that says short sword below the two rolls. That's how you roll them.
I see.
Yes,
now.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
And
I
then
didn't know
I
that.
I used my extra attack as well.
Go for it.
I'm assuming making this also at advantage.
Yes, cause flanking.
Sweet.
Jesus.
Nice.
Sonar's
Poor
a
Baz.
beast.
That's,
I got Sonar's
Alright,
back
okay.
this round.
Okay.
Okay.
yes.
Okay. Alright, okay.
All right. And is that everything you do this turn?
I've got nothing else I wish to do.
All right. Then it is Bizarro Baz's turn, but I'm gonna read one thing before doing that. Got it. Okay. Bizarro Baz is going to get out of the situation, and yes, I know that provokes attacks of opportunity. You are welcome to try, but Sonar, you are taking disadvantage because Bizarro Sonar is going to be using protection.
I also get an attack.
Protection, your protection feature. When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack, you can impose disadvantage. You
Same.
must have a shield equipped.
Same. I have the same thing.
Neato.
So with disadvantage,
You're not making it disadvantage because unfortunately Bizarro Sonar can only target one person, and he's targeting what he perceives to be the bigger threat, which is Sonar.
so
Real.
technically, since it's still flanking when Bizarro Baz is moving, does that count?
No, you're
That is
you're
not-
rolling at a straight roll.
I just wanted to double check.
Let me have my toys for a little bit longer, guys.
Yeah, no, I missed.
Disadvantage. Does a 10 hit?
Nope.
Nah, okay.
Unfortunately, Baz has a very lithe form, and so does Bizarro Baz, and they are able to slip past you.
Fair enough.
Still shed light over there.
Just over there with a little dim glow.
Yeah, a little dim glow. You see them go over to this mirror here, and then you see them.
No.
No, what?
I hate it. No.
You see them slip
gonna-
into the mirror.
Ah.
Wonderful.
Now, because of, actually, I'm gonna put them back on the other layer so that you guys can still see them, because technically, they can't go invisible. So you see that this mirror here has a glow to it.
Ooh, okay.
Oh man, big brain strats. Oh, snap.
Brain.
Big brain. And they are also going to get some health back.
Sorry.
You're not fucking sorry. Don't fucking lie to me.
Do it again.
All right, Sir Walter, what would you like to do?
Going to check a
Break the
spell.
mirror. Do it.
I'm gonna check a spell really quickly.
Mhm.
That's a bonus. Cool. Is that touch? No, it's not. Okay, so I would have to back up.
Can you guys hear the music
No.
at all?
Yeah.
I'm just going to
Yeah.
attack.
You talk about the music?
I mean, if you want to, you could also play that violin music that I linked last time for Midnight Ballads thingamabob, because that would also be very
Have
fitting.
it saved. It's so good.
It's so fucking good, right? I wish I could play it right
have
fucking
it
now.
saved.
Somebody link me it. I'd love to
Yeah,
listen
can
to
someone link
once.
it for me? Because if I accidentally start playing it, I could get my fucking
Ooh.
wrist smacked.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Okay then. All right.
Oh, shit!
Why did that do with
Okay,
the
okay.
advantage?
That's
I don't
okay.
know why that
We're gonna go with the
I mean,
first
the
one, and
first
the
roll.
first one is the crit. Also, I love the split because it was a nat 20 and a nat 1, but
The
You're
duality
rolling-
of D&D.
yeah, you're rolling double the damage dice.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's time for these.
So 2d8 instead of 1, or
Yeah,
just
2.
1d8 and then double.
2d8.
Okay.
14.
That's good damage.
Half that, which would be
Oh yeah, because
7.
he's technically raging.
Yep.
That raging person's
Thank
hard
you.
to kill, isn't he?
Thank you for the honesty there, because I honestly forgot.
Uh,
Also, you should totally you know,
and then I'm going
the
to try this. So I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back. I know that's gonna get an attack of
Yeah, it
opportunity.
is. Actually, no. He wasted his reaction
Yeah.
protecting Bizarro Baz.
Okay, then I'm going to cast Hex as a bonus action.
Okay.
Oh boy.
disadvantage against.
So my big question is, I don't really know too much about him. I know that he's upset. Can I see what weapon he's holding?
He's holding a long sword or a short sword?
Short sword.
Short sword? Okay, so... Knowing what I know, I would assume that short swords are dex-based, so I'm going to give him disadvantage on his dex ability check. Or dex ability check.
Okay.
Because I'm casting Hex. So,
Yeah. So ability checks are things like if I ask somebody to make a dex check or a dex, not a save, but like a dex check. But you're specifying dex?
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good. Is there anything else you're doing this turn?
No, that's it. That's bonus movement and action. So.
All right. Gotta double check one thing as we're back onto Bizarro Sonar.
That's once per day, so use that up.
I have a
Thank
really,
you so much
really
for the
bad
follow.
feeling.
I do apologize, guys. I don't really focus on chat when I'm doing D&D stuff. I do very much appreciate all the support and everyone watching. Prone. Here we go.
Sorry, new character. Still getting used to his stuffs.
Is that why it's always rolling you with advantage? Because you have to turn it off for every character?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's not even giving me the option to like roll for advantage or with disadvantage. So I don't even have the option.
I can fix it in a minute.
Okay.
So Bizarro Sonar is going to make an attack against Baz, which he gets advantage on because Baz is presently prone. 21. 10 piercing plus 2, making it a 12 because he's raging.
That's fine.
And then his second attack is going to be against Monica, which he rolls at normal, which I believe a 10 does not hit, correct?
No! Holy shit!
Spectacular.
I have an 11.
Eked
well,
by.
just second.
By.
Fuck.
Also, a round is every... a minute is
At
every
the end of
round,
each turn, and each time it takes damage, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. Can I make another wisdom saving throw?
Make another wisdom saving throw.
Better than the last one.
Absolutely laughing.
Just attacked themselves and like, funny.
And let's see, what do we have as... Oh, Sonar, can you get out of your character sheet for 2 seconds?
Oh, sorry. Yes, let me get out of it. I'm out of it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I leave mine up, so if you need me to put it down, let me know.
Oh, my bad. That's not what I want to do. Shit.
I do that all the time.
Okay, there's that. There's also I just want to see what it is. There we go. Hit the eye, not the name. Got it.
Hit the eye, not the name. Yes.
I wonder what you're doing.
All right. There's not really much.
Oh dang it! I forgot to use that. Oh well.
Ooh, actually, hold up. Bizarro Sonar is also going to rip off the Plague Doctor mask, and as he does, it scatters along the reflective white marble-like floor, and then almost shatters into fractals of glass before vanishing entirely.
Right.
This one. Oh, okay, no, it's an action. Okay, cool. We're not going to do that then. We're fine. We're fine for now. All right, we're going to move on to Ty. What you doing, Ty?
Again, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do some moving, so I'm gonna go 1, 2,
Okay.
3.
Mhm.
Sorry, excuse me, coming past. Sorry, just a moment. Sorry.
Don't mind me coming through.
I'm gonna stand there, and I'm not gonna shoot Sonar. I'm going to hold my action for if another duplicate appears.
Okay, if another duplicate appears, you're going to...
Fire my longbow at it.
Okay, understood. Monica, what would you like to do?
So,
I should have. Sorry, they should have taken a square further forwards, but it's okay.
That's okay, you can. Go ahead.
No. I've said that I'm standing there, so I'm going to
All
stand
right.
there.
Stand there then.
Fine.
Fine.
like
Monica, feeling a little vulnerable around this bizarro Sonar, activates the night constellation, summoning
Ooh.
a starry shield from the sky.
Do you mind if I describe it?
Go for it.
Monica, for a moment, you see the ends of her hair kind of float up as she closes her eyes and concentrates. And eventually her eyes open, illuminated, before a constellation-like visage of a suit of armor appears over her form, moving and mimicking her movements.
Ooh, very nice.
And now my AC is 16.
Nice.
All right. And anything else for your turn?
Yes, actually. What is it?
I was honestly worried about how much I was giving you for Constellation of the Night, but then I remembered how low your fucking AC is.
Yeah, I know, right? I have to look this up real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Because it's specific to Circle of Stars. Is it just... So I should have 3 casts of this, and now I have to actually look up what it does. Oh wait, no, never mind. I just remembered. No, I just saw what happened to Baz. Never mind. Scratch that. What can I do?
You mean you don't want to fall prone too? Ridiculous.
I think more specifically, he just doesn't want to use like a moonblast or something and die.
Yeah, because a lot of my stuff hits hard. You know what?
As
I
you
haven't-
are up next, so try to start formulating your plan.
I haven't summoned my butt in a while. I am summoning my wolf beast.
Okay?
And can you summon it at higher levels? Does it do much? Nah, let's not make it complicated. Just regular.
Hello, Antares. I do apologize. I do focus
So yeah,
on
gonna
my
summon my
players during
wolf.
D&D streams, so I'm
Right.
going to be a little quiet, but I see you in chat. Hello, welcome
How
on
do
in.
How do I ping again? Oh yeah, I don't have the right thing on.
Where are you summoning it?
Right here.
Dar dar dar.
Yeah.
Pappuccino.
Yeah.
Alright, anything else you're doing?
It's going to attack him.
Oh, it's going to attack Bizarro Sonar?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I assume because, you know, all the other fun shit. I just gotta... I really should save the wolf stuff, because I always forget. I should really be more prepared for this.
We do this every time.
I know. Just wolf summon, I guess.
Well, Monica is reading that up. I'm going to update the newer person that just came into chat. This is Emerilla Murders. The players are investigators tasked with solving the most weird, bizarre, and unexplainable murders in the metropolis of Emerilla. Currently, they are following a few leads of missing persons and have found themselves in the mirror dimension, currently fighting reflections of themselves. Alright.
Oh, melee, your spell attack modifier to hit. That makes more sense actually.
Hold on,
So,
I'm gonna look this up. I also should save this too. One of us should be saving it.
Yeah.
5E, Circle of Stars. Oh wait, it's not Circle of Stars specifically. What's the spell called again?
Summon beast.
Alright. So you
says-
summon...
Armor class 11 plus the level of the spell.
Okay,
So
and
it'll be
you
30.
summoned it at a level
Just
what
second
spell?
level.
Second level spell, so it's 13 AC.
Yeah, hit points is 20.
Okay.
Speed 30. Strength is 18. Dex is 11. Con is 16. Intelligence is 4. Wisdom is 14. And charisma is 5.
Proficiency bonus equals to your bonus, so your proficiency bonus is 3 or 4?
3.
3? Okay, so it's going to have a +7 to hit on melee attacks, and it also has...
Act tactics.
Yep. So it has advantage because there is somebody adjacent to the creature.
And not only that, we're like surrounding this.
Yeah. So +7 to hit.
Alright, so plus 7 to hit.
Yeah, 4 from the strength mod, plus your proficiency modifier. 3. So 4
Plus my spell attack modifier.
No, it
Because it
doesn't.
says all melee weapon attack.
Hold on.
That's why I said it's a little confusing. There's 2 attacks. There's a multi-attack and a maul weapon.
Okay, so multi-attack just means it gets to make a number of attacks equal to half the spell's level rounded down. So you only summoned it at a level 2, so it only gets the 1 attack. And maul attack, your spell attack modifier to hit. Okay, then it's just your spell attack modifier to hit.
So that is
+5?
+5. Oh, and of course I can't just...
Just /ROLL space 1d20 +5.
Does it space or no?
Yes, space.
You know, here, we'll just... Oop. That's the first one.
There we go. copy that.
Oh, it doesn't show me what you typed for that.
Okay. Without the period.
Oh, that's why I did it the Final Fantasy way. Oh. There we go.
Nice.
There we go. Okay, so the first attack was 3 on the die, so it probably would not have hit. The second attack, nat 20. Please feel free to roll your damage, which is, according to this, 1d8 plus 4 plus spells level, so 2. So 1d8 plus 6.
So
You can use the same formula as the 1d21.
1d8
Just
plus
take out the 20 and
6.
put in a 6.
So I'll
Or
roll
1d.
1d8 plus 6.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jesus!
Max damage.
Oh, also roll an additional d8 because it's technically a crit.
Oh, we're not just double damage.
Nope,
Just-
we
that's
established this a while ago that it's
Nice.
It's just another 2. So
Okay.
16 half to 8.
yeah, so 8 damage.
And that's it.
Okay, here we go. Moving on to the entity that you all can't see.
Does
Swoop.
pack tactics affects everyone,
Swoop.
right? So everyone now has advantage on Sonar temporarily.
Yeah.
Wait, they do?
Wait, no.
Yeah,
Pack tactics is
Yeah, pack tactic
The
only works for the
beast
creature
has
with
advantage.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
That's why I was like,
Um,
does it?
And you guys all see the light moving across the mirrors to over here. And right
glowing. Oh, actually. Oh wait, no, you didn't hit me. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh fuck!
Ah!
I was trying to be a good bean, and then I realized I
That's
didn't get hit.
why I wanted to stand a square away.
Don't panic. It hasn't done anything yet.
No, but it's
Yes.
appeared. And I said if a thing appears, I'm gonna fire at it, didn't I?
Yes, but you were unaware of this entity.
Yeah.
Melee attack.
Scary.
Does 18 hit?
It definitely does, yes.
And a 10 does not, but...
I thought that was the damage.
Oh god, no, you're fine. You're fine. Just panics for a
Roll
moment.
1d20 of damage.
Let's just tie in a nutshell. Panic.
I am a
Nick.
man of fortitude and
6
discipline, I'll
plus.
have you know.
Panic.
Panic.
There's also the man who cannot even range in time to meet his sister at a cafe.
I arranged the time.
So,
You did
Ty,
Oh,
Everyone else
yep,
did.
yep.
Ty, you are focused on your query. And you do unfortunately do not notice the mercury-like figure that pools from the mirror behind you. As it does, its arm elongates into a blade-like form as it quickly takes a stab at your back, piercing past your leather armor and into your form, dealing 9 damage.
Ooh,
9.
All right,
yikes.
Baz, it is your turn.
So hideous laughter is a concentration spell. Can I just stop concentrating?
Yeah, you can just determine that it's gone.
Cool. I'm not laughing anymore. This
Excellent.
is no longer funny.
this is no longer hilarious.
So shouldn't you roll a concentration check when you got hit the first time?
You know
Rolled
what?
a wisdom
They
save,
rolled a
but
wisdom
yeah.
saving throw to see if they, but they, you know what? We're working with things.
It's fine.
I'm just trying to remember things.
I know. I'm also focusing on a carp ton of things right now. So yes, Baz, you are taking half your movement to stand up from prone.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I was like, do I have to stand up? Can I cast spells from the floor? But yeah, I'll just stand up.
Okay.
And then if it's only half my movement, I'm just gonna back away a little bit. I'm just gonna go over here.
Attack of opportunity.
Oh, because he's right there.
You can use
okay.
a bonus action, however, as a rogue to disengage, which
This is true.
negates attack of opportunity.
This is true.
But
Okay,
it does mean
bonus
that
action.
you don't get to use your bonus action for the rest of their turn.
That's fine.
Okay, so you are
Yeah,
disengaging?
that's fine. Disengage.
Wunderbar. I would hate to stab you again. Don't make me kill
Yeah,
one of you.
don't stab me again. Can I hold an action to
Yes.
cast Cloud of Daggers where the light entity appears when they appear again?
You can, if you wish.
Okay. And this is not on the entity, it's on the space it appears in.
Alright.
I don't want a Cloud of Daggers on me.
You might have that.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Sinar, you are staring face to face with yourself, who is raging in kind. What are you doing?
Brothers in anger.
Angie boys.
Angy boys.
Angry boys.
Angy lizards.
So a thought has occurred to me.
Okay.
The light that the mirror has moved to, does it appear at all liquid?
The light or the mirror?
The mirror, does it?
No.
Like the mirror is lit up. Is it liquid?
It does not
Does
appear
it
to
look
be liquid.
liquidy?
No, it does not appear liquid.
No, it doesn't. Okay, in which case I want to get out a javelin.
Okay.
I don't want to throw it at the lit up mirror.
Okay.
In
Roll to hit.
hopes that I will, in hopes that it will break it.
I'm gonna share an OOC, the token that I made for. They're called Nera, by the way, Nerra. They are mirror folks from the mirror plane.
Nah, he looks creepy. He looks like he's coming to touch your butt or something.
It's Pepsi Man.
Oh God.
I honestly could not find a token that was like A, looked good, and B, free use. So I literally, like, last night, after I had packed away my tablet for the second time, pulled my tablet back out for, the third time, and I had to put together a fucking token
If
quickly.
you add a little bit more stuff, it could be Pepsi
Yeah.
Man.
Oh my god.
Nah, don't like that.
So yes, roll to hit on Zemira, s'il vous plaît.
They're not Fey. The mirrors are not Fey.
No, the mirrors are not.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Is it necromancy?
Is it next?
Mercy.
That probably
Oh.
hit. Being a mirror.
Ooh, that does hit. Roll damage.
Yeah, break the mirror.
Break the mirror.
You just see it stabbing in the
Monkey
javelin
break
teleport.
mirror.
Monkey
Sonar
hate glass.
smash.
Sonar smash. Okay.
God damn it.
I like to think that Sonar in
Oh,
range and
sorry, no,
Sonar
wrong
out of
thing.
range is
Oh.
like the Hulk.
That's
One of them is Bruce Banner and one of them is the Hulk.
So that was 10 piercing damage.
It's 10 plus 2, so it's 12.
12 piercing damage.
Yes.
You take the javelin from. I don't know. You have a quiver of. You procure a javelin from somewhere in your person, and like the fucking Scottish games, you hurl it towards the illuminated mirror, and it makes contact, and erupting through this very echoey domed room that you're all in, you guys hear a shattering sound as the shards of glass fall onto the floor.
No, sick.
So, freehand. What? All right. Is that your turn, Sonar?
I have
Glowing.
I have an extra attack.
Okay.
I'm going to attack Sonar. Bizarro Sonar.
Punch myself in the face.
Go for it. Go
Punch
for it.
myself in the face.
Y'all need therapy after this.
Don't need
I
extra
just beat
pay raise
myself
for
up.
this.
Two of them do, yeah.
That does hit, and you know it does.
Fucking hell, have you rolled under a 20 something for your attacks yet?
Nope.
Yes, I have. I have rolled a 10. That was at disadvantage.
Oh, yes.
Alright, so
9,
9
which he
piercing,
takes
so that is
5
half.
or 4.
Do we round up?
I thought
down.
we rolled. Yeah.
So that would be 4.
Okay. Because of the Rage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And is that your turn?
And that is in fact my turn.
All right. Bizarro Baz, unfortunately, cannot go through that mirror anymore. How long does the illumination?
1 minute.
1 minute? Okay, so we still
So-
got a few more rounds of it.
Yeah.
They are going to swoop around here. And they are going to spend their bonus action coming out of the mirror. And they are going to make an attack on Baz.
Why did the guy be right behind me?
It's like that
He's
meme, which
behind
like
me,
trust
isn't he?
nobody, not even yourself. 18 with 7 damage. Does 18 hit?
Yeah, it is.
All right. And that will be its turn. Which brings us to Sir Walter.
Alright, I'm going to... Oh, that would actually provoke an attack of opportunity. Both either way.
I mean, no, you're far enough away from him now. You're a space away.
Yeah, but if I tried to move to where I want to, I'm going to get an attack of opportunity from other Baz. Why do I keep saying Babs? So I'm just going to 5, 10. I'm not leaving his field of view.
Okay.
And I'm going to go for rapier attack. Please, for the love of God, do not 3.
Oh.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
You didn't. That's great. So, 1d8 plus 2, and then an additional 1d6 because he is hacked. Yes.
Did that roll go through?
Not yet.
Ah, there we go.
Ooh.
So 1d8 plus 2 plus additional 1d6. If you can roll that for me, s'il vous plaît.
Oh, what the hell, man?
Nice.
So-
5 plus 6, because I think 6 is magic
Yep.
damage? Question mark.
Yep. 6 is necrotic. So
Okay. Necromancy.
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 unless our boy here is a bear totem barbarian, that is that full 6.
Okay. One
He's
second.
raged, though.
Doing math.
Yes.
but that's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
full- yeah.
So
It's
he's taking
magic.
half from the rapier, and then he's taking full from the magic.
Yeah. My bad. Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah.
That's why I said unless you're a bear totem barbarian, you'll still take full from the magic.
I don't know what totem I am yet.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And Yeah, that's all.
That's
all I
all.
can
That's all you're doing.
Yeah. Oh no! Wait. That. Yeah.
Ooh,
No. That's
actually,
fine.
you know what? He's gonna expend a spell slot, and he's gonna serve that 6 necrotic right back to you.
Ow.
Ow.
Rude.
No, I don't know
How
if
How
I
rude.
like Sonar, actually. I don't know if I'm liking this.
Why?
Fine.
Like, this feels like...
It's almost
feels really
like it's almost
strong.
like Sonar is a tank.
Yeah, it feels like it's a strong character.
It's almost like he's a tank.
We're gonna beat him up.
Jesus, can I have something that sticks on Sonar for more than a round?
No.
What was the additional D20 roll for?
It hexes
Concentration.
concentration.
Oh, so it's gone now, eh?
That's what I'm looking, because it says that a remove curse will
Actually,
remove...
no. It's half the damage you take. Right?
Yeah, so no,
So
yeah.
you barely passed it then, no?
No, it's
'cause it-
still 10.
No,
it's
it's
still
still
10.
10.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Yeah, it's 10 or half the damage.
yeah.
Oh.
Whichever is the highest.
So it is the hex is now gone,
Okay.
which is upsetting, but that's okay.
All right. Is there anything else you're doing in your turn?
I could do a another thing, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna
Alright.
save that. I'm gonna save that for evil Baz.
Okay.
You'll never know which one that is.
I'll just attack both of you then.
Walter don't know nothing.
Let's see. I should have been taking my own advice and thinking about what I was going to do as Sonar this whole time.
Want me to get out of my character sheet?
Yes, please.
Get out of here!
When you get stabbed, do you lose your held action? Is that something that happens?
No, your held action remains held until your turn.
Okay, so it's not like... Because my question is, could I have fired on Baz when they came out the mirror? But it's past the
You
point of them doing that.
Could have, so if you want to, it hasn't gotten to your turn yet. Feel free to make a single attack.
Ooh, I'll make a shot.
You got this. I believe in you.
15.
15 does hit.
Apparently 11 piercing damage,
Got it.
which is max damage for me.
Spectacular.
Sweet.
That's what we like to hear. Big numbers.
Double digits.
Yeah, as you loose your arrow and send it towards Bizarro Baz. Actually, hold on. Roll me your perception first.
Perception to see if you know which one is us.
Yeah.
I should know. They came out the mirror. but okay.
No. The other one's still glowing, so he would know.
Oh shit,
true.
you're right. Okay, yeah. As you loose
Hey,
your
I wanna roll
arrow towards Bizarro Baz, the arrow finds purchase on the figure, and you watch this visage of your friend shatter, just like that mirror did.
Man, I'm so glad I
turn
found
around
that
like,
ability.
what the fuck?
I'm so glad I found that ability.
I would
Alright.
wave, but I'm being harried by faceless.
Bizarro Sinar, however, is going to come over and try to fuck
Oh,
up your shit.
And 4 attacks
no
of
way.
opportunity.
Yes, I'll make your rolls of attack of opportunity, please.
So that did not hit.
Nope,
I need
What
to
was
get back
it?
into my character.
Roll.
that did not hit. You're allowed back in your character for a moment.
Just like,
Oh no, it's +5.
I feel like I'm getting bullied.
Nope. Oh wait, no, he has
Oh.
advantage. Hold up.
He would not have advantage because he's getting out of flanking.
No, for the wolf, because technically
I-
everyone was covered by no.
Hold on, I'm going to
No.
double check the wording on the wolf. Beast of the allies within 5 feet of it. So, you know what? Yeah, technically he would have advantage.
Oh,
Watch him just miss again because of the tank. You know that.
Yep.
Even less. Even less.
Alright, and Sinar, you technically also got an attack of opportunity.
Sweet.
oh, of course,
Why is
25.
with these rolls today?
Take them.
Stop
Apparently I'm very
it!
good at beating myself
Refresh your
up.
D20. Refresh your roll 20.
Making up for all the shitty
chance,
rolls you guys
no
had
chance.
last week.
Oh yeah, last week was just oh my god.
Roll your damage. So he would take 4.
Four, yeah.
Okay. Alright. As he comes charging up towards you, Ty, I need you to make me...
Actually, wait. Sorry, that would be 6? No, 5. 5. Because +2. 11.
Okay, got it. Understood. I'm gonna do one quick thing. 5e.
Oh, God.
Oh no, he now has advantage. Because technically you're flanked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Stop
trying
it.
to...
I didn't like that evil laugh. Very evil.
You guys don't like anything that I do.
That's not
I mean,
I like
we love
games
it,
that you
but we're
host.
scared of it.
Why can't I find... Here we go. This is what I'm looking for.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Bubble's like, I don't want the snowboard.
So I don't want it.
Okay. Can you do me a favor, Ty, and make an athletics or acrobatics check, whichever you wish.
They are both the same. So athletics, I suppose, right? Yeah. They're both the same. I feel my luck's in on athletics.
Okay.
It's not. It's
Okay.
worse
Nope.
than that.
So as Bizarro Sinar charges up towards you, he reaches out with a clawed dragonborn hand, and he grabs your arm, forcing you to stay in position. As he is going to rear his unmasked head back,
Is he gonna headbutt me?
and you see an
no.
illuminated green pull up from his chest,
Oh.
and he
Oh,
is going
shit.
to breath weapon you.
Oh shit!
Don't breathe the acid on your butt.
So
Yeah, I'm not resistant to acid.
you are grappled, which I believe, double checking this here,
It's 0 movement, isn't it?
0 movement indeed.
And attacks are made at disadvantage.
I'm hoping that that's restrained instead.
Because technically, normal breath weapon, you would get a dexterity saving throw, but I think. Here,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
grappled. Condition
fail it.
grappler. But it doesn't say anything about failing dexterities if you're grappled. So I guess
Well, if you can't move out the way.
I know, right? It would make
Think,
sense.
Is it restrained that gives you disadvantage on it, and not grappled? Just as a question to something to check.
Sorry, what was that?
The restrained condition gives you disadvantage on it and not the grappled condition?
Yes. So the restrained condition is your speed becomes 0. You don't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against this teacher have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Oh.
The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. So we're going to give you a disadvantage dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I'll take it. Alright.
Okay.
It's right here. No disadvantage on dex saves for grappled condition.
Am I taking it with disadvantage or not? Okay.
I'm going to say because this is a point blank that you will get disadvantage.
Okay. 11.
All right.
That's a fail. That's a fail, isn't it?
Wait a minute. 8 plus
I think-
cons. You know, that passes.
What? Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Half on a successful one. So you only take half of this damage.
Didn't you say you're resistant to acid, Ty? Or were you messing around?
Why would he be resistant to acid?
Oh no, he just made a comment earlier, and I was like, wait, are you actually?
No. Is that so? It's 3?
Yeah, it would be 3 damage.
Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Oof.
All right. And lastly, no, that's an action. You don't have a whole lot of bonus action economy, Sinar, I'm noticing.
No, I'm not. I'm a very
Sinar's like,
Yeah.
fucking
go
tell
hard on
me
my
about
attacks
it.
kind of guy.
Yeah, that's the thing
Yes.
about
Oh, my bad.
barbarians and stuff. They don't have a lot of bonus.
I'm not even majoring in barbarian. I'm majoring in paladin.
Yeah,
Oh, the
he's
same.
mostly paladin. All right, it's Ty's turn. You are technically grappled, so you can make a make an opposed check to see if you can get out of it.
Yeah, I'll do. I mean, I'll do it anyway, but the outcome's not necessarily that relevant. 4 with a natural 1.
Yeah, no, you are still in the hostile bear hug.
Get off me, you fiend!
He's a fiend. I know something about him now.
Gods.
I don't take disadvantage on my attacks, right?
I'm gonna say with a bow that requires 2 hands, you might have difficulty. But if you want to quickly roll out a melee weapon,
I have a short sword.
yeah.
So, yeah, okay, so I will pull a short sword and I'll keep my bow in my other hand,
Okay,
and I'll stab him twice.
all right. Give him a quick jabs to the thigh.
Well, I'll attempt to stab him twice.
Jab, jab.
Jib jib.
21
That does hit.
Nice.
for 6 or 3 because
3
it's an
damage. Yep.
and
Hold on.
26.
That! That's a nat!
Nat 20.
Oh.
Nice. So
11 halved, so
is
5.
6.
5.
All right. As you take the brunt of that breath weapon and do your best to take a dagger out in your restrained form, you manage to stab him twice successfully, and you watch his form shatter as your feet find the ground once more.
Finally.
And I'm going. I've got to escape this no-face guy by Misty stepping over there.
All right,
Nice.
sounds good. Misty Step, you do
Um,
not get
I need
attack of
him-
opportunity.
To make a wisdom saving throw or become frightened of me, unless he's immune to being frightened.
Let me double check his condition immunities. Nope, does not appear to be that he would do that. So you said wisdom saving throw?
Yes. Beat 13.
He He does not, so he is frightened of you, which means he cannot willingly move closer to you.
Hooray!
Hooray! Anything else you're doing on your turn?
No, that's good, thank you.
Okay. Monica, it is your turn.
Seeing as that one's destroyed and there's only one more on the field, gonna where is it? Oh yeah, I can't move the other one. What's the distance? Oh yeah, I can barely do it.
What are you doing?
Me and the wolf. One this side, one I'm gonna be on this side, he's gonna be on that side.
Okay.
And I'm gonna regret this. And actually no, we'll just what does that do? I had it up and I took it down because I'm not smart. But the dog's gonna do a regular attack, the wolf.
Alright.
Alright, so technically, oh yeah, this is actually level 2 when you cast it, okay. So I'm gonna hit it with Searing Smite.
What does Searing Smite do?
2d6 fire damage, Constitution saving throw on a failed save. It takes 1d6 fire damage and then they ignite into flames if they don't succeed. And I'm assuming it just takes 1d6 fire. Yeah, at the start of each turn, takes 1d6 fire damage.
Okay. And it has to make a Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
Can I ask you to make that Constitution saving throw?
No.
No. I don't want to play this game.
You're casting that spell. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Well, I still have to roll the attack.
Okay.
It's a smite spell. I gotta attack.
Okay.
Okay.
Watch miss entirely.
That might be the best thing that happens to you.
Oh no, I'm not gonna miss because I have shit.
Oh no.
Just roll the attack. Roll with advantage because you're flanking.
Yeah, that doesn't miss, does it?
Nope.
That doesn't miss.
And then, man, it's a good thing. I passed it.
So you
Do I have to make
take
the
half as
wisdom
much
save?
damage, right?
Half 2d6.
Well, no, roll the full and then have it. That's how that works.
Well, I still have to roll 2d6. So 4.
4 damage. And what was that about being on fire?
Oh, I made the Constitution save so the fires don't ignite me.
Okay, cool. But yeah, so you take that 8 damage.
Well, 4 damage.
Sorry, yes, 4
I see.
damage. And
Doggo is going to it. Well, he also still takes 8 damage because blunt still.
Oh yeah, he took that damage.
All right, so roll 1d. 2. I should just do 2d20 every time. I don't know why I keep not doing that. Yeah, I don't think he hits.
Neither of those hit, unfortunately.
And that's all I can do.
All right. Baz, it is your turn. Oh wait,
It's
no,
my turn.
sorry, I forgot about the mirror.
It's
dude.
not my turn.
I'm sorry, I lied. All right. So, the Nira is not going to like this, and he's going to use a bonus action and GTFO back into the mirror, which you would get an attack of opportunity.
Come on, need a new pair of shoes. 19.
That does hit.
And then, since he's only going into the mirror next to me, he's still within full crap range.
So 12 plus 5 is 17. That does not hit.
Wow.
So that means the other one also does not hit.
Ooh, yeah.
Who's drawing?
Wait, did someone join? What?
Drawing.
No, who's
Who's
drawing?
Oh,
on the map?
drawing.
I saw that.
That was a ruler. That was a ruler.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Mhm.
Yeah, so he's going to swoop into the mirror. None of those attacks of opportunity hit. He is going to, because this is a domed surface, go right above
19
you
doesn't
all.
hit?
Sorry?
19 hit.
A 19
Yeah, sorry,
doesn't hit?
the 19 hit, yes. He took the
Alright.
damage. He took the 4 damage. Sorry. The 17 from your wolf doesn't hit.
I was curious. I was like, wait a minute. All right, monkey brain. It's fine.
How tall are the roofs? I'm just curious.
20 feet.
Okay.
Can everybody... Hold on. Yeah, can Sinar and Walter please make dexterity saving throws?
Dexterity saving throw? You have a +3.
Oh, Walter has a +3?
No, I have a plus
Yes, Walter
5.
has plus.
No, but it's
No,
Sinar's
you have
giving
a-
you a
you have
plus
an-
3.
Oh, okay. So that would be a 19 instead of a 16.
Okay.
And I believe I have that as well. Let me double check. Whenever you are a friendly creature, gains a bonus of saving throw equal to your charisma modifier. Okay, so yeah, anytime. So yes, I'll also give that to me too. You said a dexterity saving throw, right?
Yes.
All right. Okay, let me double check again. Let me see if there's anything else. that I
Make the
might be able to
agile
add on.
move, full plate man. Do it! I dare you!
Oh, here we go.
Oh. Check here. Just toilet trouble.
You'll be fine. You'll nail it. You
I trust
100%
you.
got it.
Okay. That's
More or less.
Yep.
Alright,
yes.
Walter,
16.
Yes.
you pass. Sinar,
Yes.
you don't.
Okay, that's fair.
However,
Oh!
I do believe
What
you
the-
still take half damage from this because you're raging.
what kind of damage is it?
It is... piercing.
Yes, I do then.
As a shower of glass shards fall from the ceiling above. Alright, also making this difficult terrain. And also the shards of glass just bounce off of the shield that Midnight Ballad has going on. Alright, now it is Baz's turn.
So did the mirror above them break, or just shards fell?
It did not break. So basically, if you were
Okay.
watching, it would have looked like drops of water coming from the mirrors above, and as they detached from the mirror, they reformed into a brace of shards.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Frick, man.
I'm trying to figure out what it is.
I told you what it is earlier.
It's a mirror man.
No, I mean the magic.
Mirror magic.
Mirror magic.
Mirror.
Mirror gobber.
Mirror copper.
Magical bear.
How's everyone feeling, by the way?
I'm
Fantastic.
fine.
I'm actually fine.
I'm actually pretty gosh darn good.
Yeah, I didn't realize how much fucking health you had, Sinar. Jesus fucking Christ.
So now
I'm
it's
a-
300 health.
Yeah.
Boy.
He has exactly 300 health, actually. How did you know?
Exactly.
Ah, you see, good guess.
It's secretly not been Sonar playing Sonar this whole time. It's just been Bubble doing both.
Yeah. Yeah.
It
So if
technically does
we-
exist.
If we break the mirrors, they can't get out. The only problem being the ceiling mirrors.
Well, if we
true.
break them, if we also break the mirrors, they can't get out. Also, neither can we.
Yeah.
Well,
True.
need I remind you that you guys came from this mirror-lined hallway down here?
Yeah.
Yeah, but so can they.
I feel like I'd take leaving through any mirror as good leaving.
Well, it depends where you end up.
No, anywhere's better than here.
I don't remember that.
I'm just gonna hit the mirror beside me, because one less mirror is always
Roll and tag.
great. Can I hit it with my dagger?
Yeah, you can.
I'm not good at unarmed strikes. Oh god.
Not good with that dagger either.
Unfortunately, as you attempt to quickly turn and stab at the mirror next to you, your knuckles meet the mirror first. So unfortunately, it does not face the blunt of your blade. It actually just gets your fist either way. Is there anything else you wish to do this turn?
I'm gonna give Monica some inspiration.
Okay.
What are you inspiring me with today?
You're inspired. You just get 1d6. Do I roll the 1d6?
No.
No, I did.
Monica basically gets a 1d6 that she can add to any of her rolls that she chooses. Just the one, though. The one roll.
Cool.
All right. Is that everything for your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Sonar, what would you like to do?
What I like to do? Well, let me just check. I've got a couple things I like to check out here first. I can take. There we go. Well, first of all, I want to get out, I suppose,
Okay.
of the dripping mirror.
It is difficult terrain, so instead of taking a 5-foot step, you just took a 10-foot step.
Cool, that's fair. And I suppose what I'm going to try then do is divine sense to see where this thing is.
Divine sense. What creatures can you pick up with divine sense?
Let me have a look, because I'm pretty sure it's divine sense, but maybe it's something else.
Somebody said something about a bathroom, but it was...
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Ringa's
Oh,
going to
okay.
the restroom.
Okay.
Okay, so any celestial, fiend, or undead?
You do not detect any celestials, fiends, or undead.
Fair enough.
Good, there's no necromancy in here.
I mean, Walter used necromancy earlier, but...
There is. There's
I used
Walter.
necrotic, damn it.
Sorry, yes.
It was
Sorry,
not-
is necro in the word of that?
Necromancy is undead. Necrotic could just be diseased.
Fair.
So
I'll let it slide for now.
says the guy who's afraid of something that I keep on my hip.
He's not afraid. He just doesn't like it.
Plus, what I used was an enchantment.
I've got some issues to work out, alright?
What I used was an enchantment.
Okay.
I
She's
have
with
no-
necromancies and crossbows.
So yes, what else is
Yeah.
Sonar doing?
I will place my back to this mirror, and I'll make it look like I'm just trying to walk backwards and trying to spot it, when really what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to bait it into showing up behind me.
Ooh, roll me a performance check.
Bait switch.
Charisma! Don't mind if I do.
Who de charisma?
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
All right, all right, all right. All right. Is that everything you were doing this turn?
That's everything.
That is everything? Okay. It is... Oh, Bizarro Baz is no longer on here, but you know what? I am going to recycle that placement for another player on the field.
No. No, stop.
Don't do
No,
that.
no, stop what?
Scared.
Why are you scared?
I'm always scared.
Why are you
No
scared?
fear.
Why are you scared?
Okay. We've dealt
Scared of the
with,
big bad wolf.
we've dealt with Sonar, so Sir Walter will be the next most armored target.
Go ahead. I know elves are fey.
True story.
That much I know. So bring it on, fey boy. I've been giving you the eyes anyway, cause both of us
Staring
are
at me the whole time since I've been here.
both of us are archers, so
yeah, yeah.
I've seen these things pop up. You are definitely my next choice for things to attack.
We're firing at each other over that dome.
Crossbow
Freaking
versus
hot
bow.
shot.
All right.
Oh,
Oh
bollocks,
no.
get out of here.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I love the panic. Roll one. So yes, you guys watch as Monica, sporting a constellation on her form of that of the archer, pours out of this mirror and with a celestial bow levels it off towards Ty.
I'm an archer too, guys.
Does a 22 hit?
Yeah, mate.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Does
double
a
check that.
22 hit.
I'm gonna double check that was.
That feels like a very high plus, but mine's 8.
Yeah, yours.
Isn't it my spell attack?
It's it's a ranged spell attack, so I think it is just your spell attack. So 14 plus 5 is a
Still a
19. Does that hit?
That still hits, yep.
Okay, and just to confirm this starry form, because this is my first time interacting with a Circle of Stars druid.
Aha. The most complicated class to mirror. Yes.
Wisdom. And the wisdom is only a +2. Huh, interesting. Nine damage.
Okay.
And that was done as a bonus action. So, what can we do as an action?
Don't look at all my spells.
I'm looking at your spells.
No, stop. Sorry, Ty.
These actual arrows or magical arrows?
They are magical arrows.
Okay. And so I'm not resistant to them either way. I just wanted to know
You
some
just
sort of
wanted
reference.
to know.
I just want to know what was killing me.
Well, yeah, I just wanted to know whether there's an arrow stuck in my
I
shoulder
believe
now,
it's a
or whether it kind
radiant
of just
damage
hit, left the
arrow.
hole, and disappeared.
That spell is just absolutely unnamed. Okay.
Wait, what spell?
I don't know. It doesn't have a name.
Which level?
A level 1 spell.
No, which level? 5th. Like, no, I'm dead.
There is nothing left of me. I am dead.
This
Huh.
is.
Be right back, y'all. I have spider alert. It'll take me like 2 minutes.
A spoiler.
Oh, I know what that is. It's the thunder one. The
Okay.
like. Yeah.
Ah, no, that's a bonus action.
Thunderwave?
I've already used a bonus action.
Yeah, thunder wave like that.
I have Thunderwave too.
Ooh,
I like-
that would be. Hold on.
Oh no.
Hold on.
I feel a funny coming.
Wouldn't it be funny? Guys, it's so nice being able to use your guys' abilities against you.
No, it's not.
I hate it. Stop it. I know what I'm capable of.
I don't. You use them better than me.
I actually flubbed using Baz entirely. I should have gone after somebody who hadn't acted yet, but of course I chose somebody who had. Like, Baz could have been way more terrifying.
And not to mention
Make a
that
Constitution saving throw there, Ty.
Oh, I'm real good at this.
I'm hoping you're not.
Nope. 6.
All right. Unfortunately, that is not
so sorry.
a pass. Why are you sorry?
I'm so sorry, Ty.
It's okay. I've got some health in the bank. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
yeah.
As the arrow finds
Okay,
purchase
I'm
in
back.
you, drawing your attention to this bizarro Monica, she lowers her bow and she raises her right hand to the sky, making a fist before pulling her hand down, and everyone can see as radiant flames shine down from the ceiling, engulfing Tyrandel, dealing 12 damage.
Moonbeam.
That was a moonbeam, yes.
Oh,
So fitting for
Moonbeam.
the class. So fitting.
It is. And that is Bizarro Monica's turn. So now it is Sir Walter's turn.
Yes. So let's see. This is moving out of difficult terrain. That's a 10-foot or a 5-foot?
It's gonna be a 10-foot step.
Okay, so 10, 20,
Okay.
25, 30. I'm going to cast Snare.
Bear?
So you're gonna
Snare.
cast snare.
I heard bear.
I also
so-
heard bear.
That's okay. I thought you said he had a cider alert earlier.
I thought you were throwing trinket out like a fucking Pokemon.
Oh, that's
Nope.
a spell.
Snare.
Uh,
5-foot radius circle on the ground.
okay.
It disappears. Trap is invisible, requiring a investigation check. If they step into that circle, let's see, 5-foot radius would be 5. I'm just gonna say this little square in front of me. And do that. If anybody steps in that, small, medium, or large, they get hoisted in the air, hanging upside down 3 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, I love it.
All right. Is there anything else you do in this turn?
No, that's all I can do. Because I'm pretty sure that is an action. Or yeah, that's an action.
All right.
So that's it. It's gonna slap a rope on the ground and it disappears, and I'm just gonna stand there, shield at the ready, because the only 3 people that I've seen have doppelgangers I know I can trust. Ty and then that other doppelganger. Definitely don't trust either one of them.
All right.
Fair enough.
So.
Ty, it would be your turn.
Yeah, I'm burning. Am I burning? I'm not burning or anything, right?
It should be
Hold
at the start of
on.
your turn. You take more damage.
Yeah. Hold on.
I wish I hadn't said anything now.
It's engulfed
Mhm.
in
It's okay. I've
flames.
got some.
I
I've got some
have to
health.
be honest.
On each of your turns after the spell. Oh wait, no, that's the creature enters the spell area for the first time or starts its turn in there. Yes. So
Yeah, I am.
you technically the spell area is still on you. I will definitely
Yep.
mark that down. That is 11 damage. And the spell's area was a 5-foot radius. Oh, wait. I'm still in the GM layer. Heck. You sound like you're
I'm
hurting.
gonna have a talk with me after this.
I have less hit points than I started with.
Do you?
Me
Uh-huh.
too.
I'm
Why-
sorry.
Hold on. Draw a circle. S'il vous plaît. I want this. There we go. All right. What are you doing, Ty?
Is it difficult terrain?
No.
It
It's
does
just
not.
sunlight, basically.
Yeah, it does not appear to be difficult terrain, but it is hot.
Okay. I'm gonna shumble 5, 10, 15, 20, and cast Cure Wounds on myself.
All right, sounds good.
No, I can't. This one I actually can't remember. Is 1d8 plus Wisdom modifier. Can I cast it at 2nd level? Is that allowed?
I think you can cast it at higher levels. You're casting Cure Wounds, correct?
I am.
And you have a 2nd level spell slot?
When you cast this spell at a 2nd level spell slot or higher, you increases by 1d8.
I have 3.
There you go. What level are you
Okay.
casting the spell at?
2nd.
Okay, so you get 2d8 plus your wisdom.
I'm trying to get back to my. There we go. 5, 2d8 plus. Where's my wisdom?
Oh, the sounds that just came out of my spine.
16.
Nice!
Wayo.
Nope, that's wrong. Now add that up properly. And I'll just kind of lean backwards against the dome and try and catch my breath for a minute.
All right. And if that is your turn, we're moving on
That
to
is.
Monica.
I want the doggo right here.
Okay.
It's gonna attempt to grapple onto my clone.
All right. Roll me an athletics for the doggo.
And athletics is strength, right?
Yes. Athletics is strength based.
So 1d20 plus 4 because that's what it is for the dog. That is a 22.
That, you know what? Yeah. That is, you are grappled, or your clone is grappled.
So now I'm gonna do something really goddamn stupid.
Okay.
How is that? Yeah, just within range. I am gonna walk over here. I am literally gonna be like almost right on top of myself. What's it do? This is probably gonna go really bad.
Okay. What are you doing? You gonna share with the class?
I gotta look at what the spell does. I'm going to use Burning Hands.
Can you do me a favor, Llama? Can you get rid of your Tanglefoot there?
I can try. Sweet. There you go.
Thank you. And I'll put one down on the DM layer so that I know where it is, but nobody else does.
So
Well, I would know, but yeah.
But yeah.
But
All
I
right.
know where I put it anyway, so.
What are you doing, Monica?
Alright, so I'm using Burning Hands, but I'm going to like literally grab myself and cast it on them. Like
Yeah, the
on-
clone?
Yeah,
Okay.
and that's since it's auto casted at 2nd level, I get 4d6 fire damage.
2nd level? Good to know.
And it's just a saving throw.
Alright. What saving throw?
It is dexterity, which if it's going off mine, both our saving throws suck.
Yeah. You do me a favor and make a dexterity saving throw?
I figured that was gonna happen.
Yeah, she's going to expend a 2nd level spell slot to reflect it.
I'm gonna fail my own. No, not 20 did.
Oh no, that's really good.
Nice. So you still take half damage, if I understand correctly.
Yep.
Roll the full damage and then take half.
Someone didn't want to take extra damage. I'm about to hurt here. Oh, I was. It's a good thing it's only 8.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Anything else you're doing this turn?
I think that's all I can do. Actually, was that a bonus action? Let me find out. Because technically, I would still have a bonus action. So what can I do for bonus? Bonus. Because I'm almost out of spells.
Yeah. Just a reminder, guys, when it's not your turn, just start thinking about some things that you can do, so we're not spending super long times on everyone's turn. So we're technically past the time we normally take a break, but I don't know when's a good time to, like...
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I don't have any bonus.
Alright. Oh, concentration. Hold up a second. You casted Flaming Hands. That's not a concentration, is it?
No, instantaneous.
Okay. So I'm just going to mark you just to remind us that you are technically concentrating.
Oh, actually, speaking of that, my dog disappears.
All right.
Now you're not concentrating.
No longer concentrating.
Sounds good, I guess. All right, cool. Anything else on your turn, Monica?
No, that's all I can do.
All right. We're going to do this. I'm going to have you, Tyrandel and Sinar, please make dexterity saving throws.
Yeah. Good at this. I got
Three to
this.
yours.
26.
Yeah.
Never mind,
Nat
no need it.
20. All right.
I'm the worst person to have in this fight.
There it is.
Bashed him with your stick.
Oh,
Even 11's not gonna save that.
nope. It's not. 5d6. All right.
Did the luring out not do anything?
Unfortunately, no. Because this
Oh,
is what
okay,
it's
fair
going
enough.
to do. So 20 damage to Sinar, who takes half. Wait, you didn't take an aggressive action last turn, so your rage technically ends.
Yes.
That's true.
So you take full 20 damage, and Ty takes 10 damage.
Well,
That's
wouldn't the
fortunate.
aggressive action be taking damage?
Did you take
Yeah, I think
Did you
you
take
just
damage
actually
last turn?
hurt.
Well, I was standing in
When
the
the-
circle, wasn't I?
Glass fell.
Yeah, but I don't think you
The
took
glass
damage.
fell on the entity's
no.
turn. When your turn started, you moved out, and you didn't take damage for starting in
Ah.
that turn.
So... Well, that's fair. Fair to say.
All right. You still have 240 HP though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I,
obviously. I'll
however,
be fine.
was
Don't worry about it.
fortunate.
He still has
I
like
took off.
900 HP. It's fine.
Yeah. He still has to get his breath attack back yet. 20d20.
But you guys are both still standing, correct?
Only because I saved.
I'm assuming.
Okay.
Something's
Vance.
forced me to sit down. No.
It's your turn. And Sinar, you're on deck, so start formulating your plan, s'il vous plaît.
So I should stop doing that. There we go. I'm gonna move in front of this broken mirror,
Okay.
because that sounds like a good plan. And then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself at 2nd level.
Sounds good.
Is it dash roll or is it slash roll or roll slash?
Slash
roll.
roll.
Or
Sure.
/R if you don't want to type roll.
Is it slash R? Really?
Yeah, you can do /R.
There you go. That one without the period.
2d20.
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 But not 2d20, 2d8. What am I doing? Listen. Plus,
I mean, come over here and kill me. It's not
It's a
2d20.
stressful fight. I hope I'm actually challenging you
Three.
guys.
plus 3. 10. Oh, yay. 9.
9. Anything else you're doing in your turn, Baz?
No, I'm gonna stay right here.
All right. Sinar, it is your turn.
I'm gonna look over to Tyrandel, and I'm going to yell, "Cover!" And I'm gonna take another
Wait, what did you yell?
javelin.
Take cover.
Take cover.
All right.
I'm going to take a javelin, throw it at the ceiling.
Okay. Roll me to hit.
$16.
That does hit. Are you aiming at a square in particular?
The one that's dripping down on us.
All right. Sounds good. 16. You do break it.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Wait. Sorry, roll your damage. 16 was to hit. Forgot about the damage part.
6.
6 damage. You have done a
Yes.
lot of damage to it, but it still seems reflective.
Why is it still dripping?
Well, it stops dripping after the attack.
Sweet. Cool. That's fine then.
All right. Anything else you're doing this turn?
Um,
So tight.
I suppose what I want to do then is I want to, because I can't get close, I can't get in range. I suppose I could.
You could. I think you have 40 movement, correct?
No, I believe I have 30. Let me double check. Speed is 30.
30. Oh, why did I think you have 40? You know, barbarians do get speed increments, but you're only level 1 barbarian.
Only level 1 barbarian. Also, I'm wearing heavy armor.
True. That might be it. But yes, to get out of that would cost 10 movement, leaving you with 20 once you're out of the circle.
So I'll be 10 to get out. 15, 20, 25, 30.
So you do
That's
have
what I wanna
40.
do, and that's-
Do you have 40 movement?
No, I have 30 movement because I'm wearing heavy armor right now.
Okay, sorry. I misunderstood
it's
your
all good.
counting method. All right, but you are there.
Yes, I'm ending my turn here.
Wunderbar. Bizarro Monica, I think, might actually take advantage of you ending your turn there.
No.
On each of your turns after you cast the spell, you can use an action to move the beam 60 feet in any direction. So, Sonar, can you do me a favor?
I'm
Make a Constitution
burning.
saving throw.
Constitution, gotcha.
Oof, that wasn't a whole lot of damage.
That's
that was
11.
Also a fail. So you take
Wait.
9 damage.
9 whole.
Yeah, you took all the damage. It wasn't a whole lot.
That's fair enough. Is that all you've
And
got?
That was an action, but they can also still make a arrow attack with their starry archer form. Because that's a bonus action for them. 9 does not hit you.
No, it does not.
They level off their constellation bow on you, and unfortunately it doesn't do anything. As the arrow just kind of skids off of your shield as you're doing your best to grit your teeth in the very tall pillar of radiant damage.
Hold on.
Hold on, what?
I want to double check something.
Okay.
This was damage.
you looking up?
I was just, I suppose not. I thought for a second that paladins might have been resistant to radiant damage, but no, they're not.
All right. That is everything for Bizarro Monica, I believe. Except, actually, you know what? I think she might. She doesn't have a bonus action. But.
Damn, I can't change that then.
She does not have a whole lot of AC because she's using Archer form. So I think what she's going to do, she's going to skirt around here. And, you know what, she'll still leave your combat range, so you still get an attack of opportunity on her. And she's going to come down here. So, Monica, roll an attack of opportunity against Bizarro Monica.
Meat beat.
Yeah, beat does beat.
And that's 5.
5 damage. Okay, understood. She's got it. Alright. Actually, what is your maximum is that much? Okay, cool. Alright. It is now Walter's turn.
Okay. Oh god, she moved far.
You don't want to brandish that crossbow?
No. I'm going to 5, 10, drop the rapier and go for a grapple attempt.
Okay.
So it's athletics versus athletics or acrobatics, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's not taking into account my thing, so I actually have to do it physically.
No,
Who's drinking out of a ball?
her live form, unfortunately, is a little too wriggly for you, and you're unable to successfully grapple her.
Dang. Well. Can I bonus action pick back up my sword or no?
Yeah,
That
go
would
for
be an
it.
action.
That would be, I would call that interacting with environment.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna bonus action pick back up my sword, and that would be action, bonus action, and movement.
All right. If that is everything for your turn, we get to move on to Ty and Monica. You're up next to start formulating your plan.
Okay. I'm gonna slide around the dome.
Okay, so just to remember that you just took
that's
20
as far as
feet
I
of
can
movement. Yeah,
Yeah, that's as far as I can get
So-
with 3 steps.
sounds good.
Uh,
You look over.
Oh,
You look over to the shield that Midnight Ballads put on,
Yep.
seeing how fatigued he also looks, and your sister is still just there, her eyes fixated on you. She is terrified.
Fire at Monica. Not actual Monica.
Bizarre.
Fake Monica.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Cool. Do me a favor, because you've been on the opposite side of this dome here.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception.
This will be the time that I fail it and smash Monica. Perception. 11.
Okay. Roll your attack.
Oh no.
17. Or 5 damage.
It barely hits.
It barely hits, but it does. Monica,
hit.
you're taking 5 damage.
And 17 for 8 damage.
Monica, you're taking an additional 8 damage.
That's how it was meant to go.
No, it's not. It's not how I wanted it to
I'm at
go.
half
I'll be
health.
honest.
I'm at half health.
You guys are doing fine. It's okay.
I only have one bonus action, and
Which is?
seeing how other people have had their spells reacted to, I think I might leave it.
Okay.
Because it's Hunter's Mark, and I don't want to mark myself for somebody else to take advantage of.
Fair, fair.
So I think I'll leave it. And I will end my turn there, still leaning back against the dome after firing the arrows. Because I still only have a few hit points.
All right. Monica, it is your turn.
Monica getting shot with 2 arrows.
Looks
is
over to
now
Ty.
Is now looking at time like, we'll talk about this later. And turns into a direwolf.
Oh, so you're gonna drop your
I'm
Constellation of the
dropping-
Night.
Yes, so I lose 2 AC, because the direwolf's AC is 14.
Okay, okay.
I was looking this all up while all that was going on.
I appreciate that.
So over here, it says, so it's basically like a little less than the one I summoned.
Okay.
Alright, but it has all like the same bonuses and stuff and the same attack. And it has one different feature that the other one doesn't have.
What does it have?
I have to attack you for it to work.
Oh, okay.
So it is at the. Would Walter technically be pack tactics?
You know what?
Is
Yeah,
Walter
I'm gonna
an
say that
ally?
you perceive Walter as an ally, considering he has been attacking your guys' enemies this whole time.
One more, because I think it just fucked up last
The enemy
time.
of my
And,
enemy
yeah.
is my ally.
Okay, so the second one hits.
So they say.
Okay.
I need
So, are you
you
rolling
to
at
make.
advantage, or you're just getting multi-attack?
Yes,
Is that
that's
what's going on?
advantage.
Okay, advantage.
No, that's advantage.
Okay.
Make a DC 13 strength saving throw, or be knocked prone.
Strength saving throw.
Let me roll my damage.
Oh, it meets.
So 12.
12 damage.
Yeah.
It met your DC, by the way, so she's not prone.
Yeah. See, I don't know how the multi-attack works for this, because I don't think it works on the lower CR stuff, so... Because it doesn't say this one has a multi-attack for a direwolf,
Yeah,
so
you
I'm
probably-
gonna say I don't have it.
You probably don't have multi-attack then.
Yeah.
Forget
And...
to hydrate, someone redeemed one.
Hydrate.
Because I've only been clicking onto the stream
So
occasionally.
I
to see
can't
if there's
really
any
do
hydrates.
anything for a bonus action.
All right. I think wild shaping was.
Oh, yeah, that is. Yeah, my bad.
Hold
my bad.
on,
Yeah. Okay,
hold
good.
on.
No, it is. Wild shape is a bonus action. I was
Hold-
literally just reading it.
I know that wild shape is a bonus action for Circle of Moon Druids. Use an
Is it?
action or
Oh.
a bonus action if they are Circle of Moon.
Oh, well then all
I
my
will-
damage doesn't count.
It's okay. I'll
so-
keep this damage here, but we know for next time. And is that everything for your turn then?
Yes.
Okay. Moving back on to the mirror Nira dude.
Oh fuck, the mirror guy.
You guys have positioned yourselves pretty well, actually, if I do say so myself.
I was gonna stand next to Baz, but I'm glad I didn't.
Well, Baz has got their back to a broken mirror, so the mirror can't go at the broken mirror.
So they can't come at my back.
No, but I was worried that they might drip more glass on us if I did.
Eh.
You know, I'm going to position them here, but they are going to hold their action. All right. Baz with Sonara on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna. Baz is gonna run up to Ty and give Ty some good old heals.
Aw.
Thank you.
What were you at for HP there, Ty?
8 this time, 2 previously.
Oh my god!
Yeah. My magic hurts.
2d8
Yeah,
your
when I legged it
charisma.
round the corner of the dome,
plus
200
3.
points.
8.
Okay, that's good. I got 16 now.
Whole
Okay.
16.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, Ty, this could go on forever. We need a plan.
I don't have one.
We gotta figure something out. And what as an action? So I don't have anything else. Yeah, I don't have anything else I can do. That's
All
it.
right, Sinar, you are starting your turn in the moonbeam.
Yep.
So make me another Constitution saving throw.
That's 14.
14. Let me double check the spell save.
I think maybe barely hits it.
You said 14. You do
Yes.
save, which means you take 7 damage.
I felt like the damage was much
15
more.
otherwise.
Felt like
Me
more damage
single-handedly
when I...
doing the most damage
Oh,
to my
you shot me with
teammates.
an arrow as well, didn't you?
Okay, so that's 7. Minus that from that is... Okay. In which case, I'm going to run over to the... I'm actually going to do something else.
Okay.
And run up to the force field.
Okay.
I'm going to try and... Can I... If I speak, can he hear me?
Yes. He spoke to you earlier.
Gotcha. Fair enough. I'm going to say to him then, this could go on forever. There could be... We don't know how many there could be. There could be an infinite amount. We need to get you and the civilians out of here.
Okay.
That's one basically conveying to the Midnight Ballad.
Midnight Ballad again. His song is getting slower. He's looking more and more drained, and he just kind of looks over to you over his shoulder as he's trying his best to keep up the spell. Friend, I prepared for a performance, not a fight. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up.
This isn't a fight. This is an escape.
Where do you plan to escape to? As soon as I drop this shield, one of them's going to pour from the ceiling and abduct a civilian.
Not if we can. Not if we can provide an adequate distraction.
All right, start your distraction.
Distraction?
I'm going to scream. I'm going to roar. I'm going to shout profanities. I'm going to do anything that I can to draw these things and tell them that they do not want these civilians. They
Your
want
mother
me.
was a toaster.
Your mother was a toaster. And yours an electrical outlet.
All right. Roll me a charisma?
All right, sure.
Oh my god.
Okay, okay.
Well,
Is there anything else you wish to do this turn? I'll say you still have a bonus action.
I've got nothing.
All right.
What? What's
You got
happening?
movement.
It's now Bizarro Monica.
No.
No.
I'm gonna double check one thing. Oh, that's a 5-foot radius.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah.
5-foot radius, 10-foot
Yeah.
diameter.
You're still in it. Oh wait, no.
Bizarro Monica's gonna move it. Both of you, please make a Constitution saving throw.
No.
Oh, yeah, I gotta use the wolves.
Yeah, because you're a wolf right now.
what is it, proficiency or?
Yeah, why doesn't it not? Oh, because it doesn't. Oh well, whatever.
Is it just my Constitution modifier? With it?
You should have a little bar. So your Constitution is a +1. So roll a d20 +1.
Yeah, but I'm a wolf now. Wanting to go off the
Oh.
wolf stats?
God, I completely
Yeah.
forgot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Hold on, I'll double check the wolf stats.
Well, it's a +2 to con.
5e dire wolf. Yep, so it'd be a +2.
Oh god. 21. I'm pretty sure I saved.
Yeah, you saved. So you take 6 damage. Walter, you take the full 13.
I'm gonna type this in the chat though, so I remember.
All right. And with their bonus action, Bizarro Monica is going to shoot a celestial arrow towards Ty.
Go away!
9 does not hit.
No, it does not.
It does not. All right, Sir Walter, your turn.
5-foot step. I'm going to use my.
Roll damage at the
What is
start
it
of the
called?
turn.
Oh, is it?
Oh, yes, because it's the start of the turn.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you for being honest. Make another Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that is a fail, so you take 7. The full 7. The spell was a lot more fun early on.
I know, right? I had so much fun with it.
Yeah, this has been used on me a lot of times, and this time it's not even by
I
you.
know,
but
it's a
still
flashback
you.
to the first episode.
Yep.
All right, Walter, what are you doing?
Action surge, attacking twice.
All right, fuck her up.
So I'm gonna go here. Gonna go here. Boop.
Holy fucking
Ooh,
shit.
Nice. Both of those hit. And the second one is a crit.
Great. Nice.
So. Nope. Yes. So there's my first one. And there's my second. So 19 damage in total.
Whew. She is not looking good. All right.
Concentration check.
Yes, concentration. Thank you
2.
again for being honest.
Oh yeah, I know what my spell does, and I hate it.
Two con checks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's gone. Moonbeam is gone.
Woohoo! I don't take damage my turn. Woo!
Good job. All right. And what else is it? Was that your whole turn?
That's
or
it.
You have a... Okay, cool. Now we are moving on to Ty.
Okay. I'm gonna use Baz to help myself stand up. Like us. How many? Like I'm assuming I feel okay-ish with like 16 hit points, right?
Yeah, you feel pretty okay.
Okay, I feel okay. And I will. Oh no. I'm going to try and get Baz to help me look across the mirrors on the edge and see if we can find a way to leave here, because I suspect going down the hallway will just lead us into a corridor of mirrors.
Roll me a wisdom or history, whichever's higher.
I don't know. Wisdom or history? Okay.
Yeah, wisdom I know goes into history, but if you have proficiency in history,
It
your
actually
history
does
might
it.
be a
It
little
does.
higher.
History.
Oh,
History's int.
my bad. Well, roll wisdom or history, whichever one's higher.
History. 6.
You are unfortunately too battered and bruised, and seeing the terrified face of your sister, her makeup streaked down her cheeks from tears, you are unable to remember which mirror you guys came out of at the moment.
Oh, fuck it. Okay, so do I expend my action doing that?
No, I'll say it was a bonus action.
Okay. And I guess I'll stand here and shoot Monica.
Okay.
Again.
Not actual Monica. Hopefully
Well,
fake
I'm a
Monica.
wolf right now, so
Oh.
Yeah. So you
Wait,
see.
there's a wolf in here?
Yeah. There's been 2 in here.
yeah.
Okay, right, okay. Alright, cool. I
Yes,
must not have
you're-
seen the first one. Well, that's a miss, because that's a natural 1 for
Yeah.
9.
Yeah.
And that's an 11, which is, I think also
Nope.
misses, doesn't it?
No, 11 meets the AC.
Oh.
Well, actually, yeah, that's a meet. So roll the damage is 10. Whew,
Yep,
Okay.
10 damage.
Cool. I'm not gonna be mean and say that you hit Walter or the wolf with that nat 1.
I mean, that's up to you.
I mean, do what you feel.
I mean, I feel like I would say it hits one of them, but at the same
for it.
time, your guys' resources are getting real low, and I'm doing that thing where I'm pulling my punches, and you guys keep telling me not to do it.
I mean, I can't run out of arrows, I can just die.
All right.
Please don't.
As a reaction, dispel the arrow.
I'd rather
Walter
be different.
is 1,
Yes.
2, 3. Wolf Monica is 4, 5, 6.
Oh god.
Ah, of course it's Walter.
Okay. Walter, can you take 5 damage? I'm not gonna make you take that full 11 there. From Ty.
Definitely gonna be suspicious of him.
Oh, makes it even better.
Oh my. All right. Anything else you're doing on your turn, Ty?
It depends. Yeah, no, I don't have anything else to do. So I'll just go to where I am and then slide down the mirror, I guess, for a rest over there.
All right. Monica, it is your turn.
I'm gonna bite myself.
All right.
What?
I'm gonna bite myself.
I love the pause.
Okay.
Alright, so here's one roll. That hits.
Yep.
But maybe we can get a nat 20. Whoop. Either way, I still hit.
Yeah, you hit.
So,
Well, your damage. 4?
7.
7.
And a strength saving throw if it's not dead.
All right. Looking up at this this mimicry of your humanoid form, you bare your fangs and quickly clasp down on its arm. And as you do, you feel the form give way under your teeth as cracks just form all up her arm and eventually across her body as she shatters. She is down.
I told you I'd kill myself one day.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Ah, that was a thing. Monica, are you doing anything else?
I can move actually.
You can.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, I can't see where to go, really.
Why
But
not?
like, I don't know a good place to go, so I'm gonna go to my
Not
buddy
against
here.
the mirror.
Oh no. I can't use a bonus action to do what Ty did, right? To figure out what mirror we came in.
Feel free to roll a history or wisdom, and this will be with your history or wisdom because it's technically you're not polymorphed, so you still have your mind.
Yeah. So let's see. So it's history or wisdom. We're gonna go with wisdom because I'm not figuring this out to save my life.
No, you're
Oh wait. Maybe.
maybe.
You said 1d6, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you have a
10. Damn.
10 total. You think you could possibly remember which mirror you guys came out of if you were back down in that hallway.
And I guess I'll just finish around here with
All
my
right.
back to the shield.
We have gone past the point where we normally take a break. Do we want to take a quick break? Are we feeling the need for a break?
Well, I actually have to dip out in 15 minutes.
No! Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, so no break. We'll
So,
go until
I mean,
Ty has
we
to
can
go.
like we can break and I can dip early, or if people want to go on break.
But Ty, your sister.
I know.
All right, we're gonna.
I am happy to wait until Ty has to leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna move on to the Nira, which you guys still don't quite know where it is. That will do.
I feel like it's just running around the inside of the dome, stalking us, and we can't see it.
It's kind of what it's doing, honestly. Baz and Ty, can you please make dexterity saving throws?
Am I close enough that I could, like, throw myself on top of Ty?
Dedication.
Is this a thing?
You know what?
Can I do that?
Roll me a separate dexterity first.
Okay. Is it a saving throw?
Yeah. Or dexterity.
saving
It's
throws.
Oh! Okay, I'm not gonna take the net 20 from you. Okay. Yeah. Now, roll your dexterity saving throw. No, wait. Yeah. Okay. You'll take half damage. You'll take half damage.
What am I doing?
Getting protected.
You
have a body on top of you.
Tackled to the ground.
Ah!
You know what? Actually, Baz, as you're using your form to shield Ty, I'm gonna say that you're gonna automatically fail this.
Sick.
This check. I do apologize. That just to me that makes a little more sense.
Yeah, I get it.
So Ty, you are unscathed as Baz throws themselves over you, tackling you to the ground. However, they are taking the full 20 damage.
I'm not dead. It's okay. I'm alive.
It still hurts.
Yeah, it's still it hurt.
Thank you.
It's a little bit. It's okay.
And Baz, it is now your turn. You and Ty are both on the ground.
Just like back in the old days.
What was that sound that just came? Okay.
I get up. Does that take half movement speed? Am I on the ground?
Yes, it would take half to get up.
Okay. And then I'll yell at Sinar. We could really use that distraction right about now.
He's technically distracting to the best of his abilities.
I've forgotten something, but I'll do that on the next one.
Okay. Also, Jubble, you sound very far away from your microphone at the moment.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I get it. You get real relaxed and you just kind of like sit back. I do it all the fucking time.
Yes. Yes, I do. I do apologize.
It's okay.
All right.
Speaking of that,
So,
Gremlin check.
That's a good timing.
All right. Baz, is there anything else you're doing for your turn?
I mean, I can cast Cure Wounds on myself, but that's about it. Yeah, I guess I'll do that, but I'll just do it at the first level.
Oh, I never... Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's right. I didn't roll that because... Hold on. 1 second. I mean, you guys do your thing. I've got to do something on the sidelines here.
Okay.
How far back is this? Blah. Pardon me.
Yeah, me too.
Did you burp?
I did, actually.
Oh. Where did he share that? Was that in Discord? I'm gonna have to quickly come up with an alternative in a minute. Aha, it was in the Discord. Where is the initiative? Okay.
all of a sudden, Bull appears on the field.
Ooh, OMB.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
All right. Yeah, Baz, go on.
I did it.
Oh, what did you do? Oh, you.
It's up here. I just healed myself.
Oh, is that everything you're doing your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. I'm going to retroactively, because technically with Midnight Ballad's roll, they would have gone before you. Midnight Ballad is going to see everything that's going on, and he's going to look back to Sinar, and he's going to go, I'm going to trust your judgment in this, friend. And he is going to...
One more trick up. One more trick up my sleeve.
He's going to drop the shield.
Make your risk.
Oh no! Don't do that.
No, start running.
Yeah, so he's gonna stay here, but we're gonna say that the civilians are gonna get some movement out, but this is all difficult terrain, so 10, 20, 30, it gets them here. Actually, no, they're running. I'll say they get the 60.
Sweet.
Yeah, 30, 40, 45. We'll get them 50, because a lot of them are in heels and dehydrated and malnourished.
Like shepherding people along, like go, go, go.
Run!
We're gonna say our civvies are between here. All right, Baz doing nothing else on their turn other than cure wounds.
Yeah, that's it.
Bizarro Monica is vanquished, so Sinar, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to intimidate them. Or at least attempt to.
Intimidate the Nira or the civilians?
The room.
No. Yeah, I'm going to intimidate the mirror.
Okay.
In that if they do not kill me now, I will kill them.
All right, roll me an intimidation.
And I've also got that +10 from the previous session.
Yeah!
Ooh, yes!
The D10, sorry. D10. My bad.
Yes. Do it. Roll it.
So,
Ty, don't forget that you have a D10 that you get to dole it to somebody.
I know. I'm going to do it on my turn.
I told you to interrupt people.
No, well, it doesn't matter because the person who goes before me. So it's not relevant at the minute.
23 intimidation.
Wow.
Nice.
We love that.
All right.
Let's get it.
Is there anything else you're doing on your turn? I'll say you get to roll that intimidation as a bonus action if you want to ready an action.
I will ready an action and I will be prepared to fight whatever comes up. Whatever comes after me.
Sounds good. All right. Walter. Oh, sorry. Sinar, how are you intimidating? Are you going to use a choice of words, or is it literally just going to be screaming at the void that if you don't kill me, I'm killing you first?
I'm going to look at them all. I'm going to look at all the mirrors. I don't know where you are. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what your plan is. But I know one thing, and that is my ability to kill. And I have killed many, and I will kill you.
Nice. All right. Walter, what are we doing?
Action to make a dash. So 10, 20, 35, because I want to post up in between, because I'm assuming that my aunt is with these individuals who are making their escape. So I want to essentially post up in between anything that can come to them, and, basically in between them and anything that wants to come in between them. Bonus action, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use my... where is it? It is called... What is it called? Jesus. It's a fighter thing. Where is it? It is called... My... Not Rallying Cry. Although it is using Rallying Cry, but it's... Shit. What's it called? The healing thing that fighters get.
Second wind.
Second wind. Yeah.
Yes. So I'm going to use my second wind, and because I am a purple dragon knight, 3 allies also get 3 health because it's my level in health.
Great health.
So I get 1d10 plus 3, and I will go with Monica, Sinar, and Baz.
Is
given
there
it-
a range? Oh, 30 feet. Okay.
Yes. No, it's 60. So it's
60.
60
Oh,
within
Wow,
60
that's really
Jesus!
good.
Holy crap! Okay.
Yep. Within 60 feet of me, get my level in HP, which for fighter would be 3. And I get 1d10 plus 3. So I get the heal, and then they get a heal as well. Not
right.
much, but
Better than none.
Roll it
I mean,
up.
it's all temporary hit points for me, so 34.
so I get 6. Everybody else just gets 3. Just a base 3. It just says my level. So
Okay. All right. Sounds good. So everyone else gets a plus 3. You
except
heal
for,
6.
of course, Ty, because
Except
I don't.
for Ty. Okay.
Yeah,
don't-
'cause you
I don't
like
trust
me,
him.
And I shot you earlier, so I don't blame you.
Well, to be fair, okay, my thought process is I've seen a doppelganger of everybody except you, and you and I are like I've seen you use ranged weapons, which I also have. So in my thought process,
I'm the doppelganger.
you're a rogue doppelganger trying to gain people's trust
I
of
see.
me.
Okay. So is that your turn?
That's it. That's action, bonus action, and movement.
Ty, what are you doing? Your younger sister is one of the ones holding up the rear there. She's trying so hard to run with that dress on.
I'm still laying down, right? Because I got tackled by Baz.
Yeah, you got
Did
down,
Baz
Mr.
stand
President, by Bads.
Baz, did you stand up, or are you still laying on me?
I stood up.
Yeah, Bads
Okay,
got
good.
it.
In which case, I'll stand up as well, and
Half your movement?
I'll put my hands on Baz's shoulders, and I'll say, "Find my sister and look after her, and hand my D10 on to Baz for that I'm allowed to pass on to someone."
All right, Baz, you get the player inspiration.
Does it cost me an action to pass it on?
No, it's literally thematic. Like it's not a mechanical thing. It is you can just hand it on whenever. You can literally be like, "Hey, Bananas, that was real cool. I appreciate you. Here's a D10."
Okay, fair enough. And then there's 15 feet of my movement. We're in difficult terrain, so I'll take a step forwards.
Baz will go, where the hell do you think you're going?
Just here.
Okay.
Like I'm helping Sinar, and I will ready an attack for when the thing comes for Sinar.
Okay.
It's like, you
And-
better not be running into that fight again, I swear to God.
And that will end
Oh,
my
God.
turn.
All right. And Monica.
So when I step into this terrain,
That's
all
difficult
my
terrain.
speed. So right
So for each
here-
1 square instead of 5, it's 10 movement.
So 10, 20, 30, and then right here would be out of it, right?
So sorry. So
Yeah.
5,
So-
15.
So 5 is regular.
25.
20.
Or sorry, 15. Yeah, 25. 35. Because it's a
and
5-foot
then-
step here. Oh, wait. Here. And then from here, it would be 10, 20. So how much movement speed do you have?
Up to 100 if I dash, so 50 base.
Jesus. All right, yes,
Dire
you
Wars,
can
big
can definitely clear this, because if we go from 5 and then 10, 20, 30, you'd still have 15 once you get out of here. So, yeah, you can get out. You can get through
So
there.
I am gonna dash and get ahead of them
Okay.
a little, and then try to make another perception check. I'd
Yeah.
assume.
Roll me your perception.
Oh wait, it's even better, cause I'm a wolf. I get advantage.
You get advantage on smell-based checks.
Oh, does it? Does
Keen
it say
Yep.
senses,
Yeah.
smell-based checks.
Well,
Oh, on hearing or smelling. Damn it, it was
Good
worth
at
a shot.
sniffing.
I sniffed
Try
it
to
out.
sniff
Gotta-
our house out.
You got a spectacular snoot.
22.
22.
Wow.
going down here, you immediately put your nose to the ground and you start trying to find any trace of anything to help you find home. And you eventually pick up the scent of your allies, of Ty and Baz and Sinar, and you're able to follow that scent to a mirror. I'll say it is... Where's my freehand drowse? I'll say it's this mirror right here.
Yeah, so I guess I kind of howl and, like, you know, do the cartoon thing of, like, pointing my
Pointer
nose
dog.
with my foot up.
Pointer dog,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pointer dog towards
I
it.
got you. All right. That is your turn.
Yep. That's all I can do.
Who's looking the roughest?
Probably Ty.
Ty.
Be me, yeah.
Ty.
Wait, don't I
Okay.
take damage for going into that? Or is it...
No, it's only
Alright,
difficult
right.
range. The damage goes off when it first goes off, essentially.
Okay.
Sorry,
Well, that
I
was looking too
skipped
hot either.
I skipped the Nira's turn entirely. Sinar, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 11.
Oh, spectacular.
Oh, something tells me that is not as spectacular as you're
Yes,
saying.
not
it
that
is.
spectacular. Spectacular nonetheless.
Oh, look, I'm looking at the wrong person. I was like, plus 16. Psh, what? What do you mean plus 16 to hit? That doesn't sound good.
16?
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing.
Looking pretty rough, not gonna... Well, not pretty rough, but rougher than usual.
As I say, are you looking rough? Are you?
An 18 does meet your AC. Our
Yes.
friend Areno came up behind you, and because of your low passive, I'm going to say he gets advantage. And he's going to tickle your buns.
Ow.
Told you, he looks like he's gonna touch butts.
Oh,
The great butt tickler mirror guy.
Roll.
Alright,
Oh,
alright.
what's the...
I'll take the damage.
You'll take it? You'll take the damage?
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take the damage.
If I have to, I guess.
If I have to.
8 damage as he
Ooh.
pours from the mirrors above you and reforms behind you, once again turning his arm into an elongated blade, and finds purchase between the plates of your armor.
Can I fire on him?
I see your stretch. Yeah, you can see him, so feel free to fire on him because you held your action.
I did. Shoot Sinar in the chest. 13, which I don't think hits.
Unfortunately, you do not hit him.
Okay. Can
Alright.
I use my reaction?
4.
Grapple. I want to grapple him.
You do that as a reaction. That's a good question.
That is a good question. But I was holding my action to wait until something was attacking me.
True. All right. So this is
True.
technically your held action. Yeah, go for it. Try to grapple him.
I will grapple him. I didn't use the D10 from last time, so I might use it on this athletics.
Yeah, go on.
on.
Well, I suppose can you add it after you roll, or
I don't know.
Well, I
Can
was
you?
gonna say you gotta see if it meets first, right?
Yeah, 1 second. I need to find its what the number would be for the save of that. Oh boy, he's so slippery, boy.
He's a slippery boy.
I actually have to go now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Bye.
It's okay. I'm
Save
gonna
your
put the-
sister!
Good, I
You
hope so.
got
I'm
her.
gonna put the stream on the walk, so I'll know.
Okay. All right. Have a good one.
I will
Bye.
hopefully catch you all
Bye.
very soon.
Yeah.
With all the reflective surfaces in this room, you go to wrap your arms around this entity, but unfortunately you misjudge it, and with its lithe, almost liquid-like form, it manages to slip out from under you.
But can I roll that D10?
Go for it.
Sweet. Oh, that was the wrong one. Sorry, my bad.
No, it's a D12. All right, you see its form quiver and try to step out from under your arm, but you quickly adjust and you are able to grapple this mirror.
Lose adjust.
Alrighty. I'm letting. That's just my turn. That's it. I'm just grappling it for now.
You got
I'm
a bear
gonna
hug
wait
on
until
him.
my next turn.
All right.
Yeah, I've got a bear
so
hug on him.
We said Ty was looking the roughest.
Probably, yeah. I don't actually know what his HP is at right now.
Okay.
But-
I mean, if I remember correctly, he said he was
There's
at like
a
6 or 8,
16.
and then 16.
Oh,
Yeah.
then 16 out of what? Because I'm 15 out of 61.
Oh,
You have more health than I do.
Most
I think he
people
only has
have
like
more health.
40 something.
Okay.
I am 29 out of 89.
What?
Oh, then it might be Sonar who's looking the roughest.
All right. So as you guys are standing there doing your damnedest to hold on, what's his charisma? Okay. That's not all right. So as you guys are standing here doing your damnedest to track down this mirror folk and finish it off, also protecting the civilians as they're making their run, Midnight Ballad, who's no longer playing that tune to hold up the shield, takes a moment and rolls his shoulders back, finally able to stretch after presumably playing for nearly 24 hours. Actually, nearly 36 hours at this point.
nice.
He takes in a deep breath. He points his toe forward, brings up the violin once more, and starts playing a tune. Sonar and Ty. Actually, we're going to do Ty first. Sonar gets 17 healing. Or sorry, Ty gets 17 healing, and Sonar gets 18 healing.
Ooh,
As you
okay.
guys feel that melody almost wash over you, and suddenly you feel your wounds start to stitch close, and you feel yourselves in less pain.
Ooh.
All right. It is now Beaz's turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab Ilaria if I can find her.
All right. It is not hard to miss that red dress. You are able to spot her out in that crowd.
And we run in towards wherever Monica is.
Can you
Yeah, I still got my dog
do me a
pointer.
favor and roll? What's your passive?
14.
14. Yeah, I'm gonna say there's too much going on. That's okay. So you're gonna grab Ilariel and you're just gonna fucking boogie.
Yeah, boogieing.
Okay, you boogieing. Is there anything else you're doing this turn?
Can I make it to the mirror from where I am?
So it
I was
costed you 10 to
here.
get out of here.
Yeah.
So then 5, 10, 15, say like 20, so that's 30. You can dash as a rogue.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can make it to the mirror.
Okay.
But technically Monica didn't point that mirror out to you.
Oh, that's true.
Oh wait, no, she's doing the pointer thing.
Yeah.
Pointer dog.
Yeah, I currently am just stuck in pointer mode, so everyone sees it.
All right.
Go.
Spectacular. All right.
Can I touch them? Like, is the mirror still a portal? Can we go through it?
Yes, I'll say that you can go through it. Also, I forgot to move the civilians. 5, 10,
Yeah.
15. We'll say that they are down here. All right. Are you going through as well, or are you just shoving Ilariel through?
I don't really want to go all the way through, but I don't want to send her through without knowing that it's the right door. I'm gonna look at Monica and say, I'll be back as I walk through the portal with her.
All right. You make it on through.
Sick.
You are now back into the residence that you guys were in. It's not Ilariel's place, but it was that other missing person's.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Ilariel and say, I need you to get a message back to the guard tower.
That's what I meant to do.
All right.
And I'll tell her, like, to go to go send a message, tell Bull what's happening, and that we may need, if not backup, at least a medic.
Okay, sounds good. And is that everything for your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Sinar, it is your turn. You have Mirror Dude on your booty.
Okay, cool.
Well, Mirror Dude.
I've grappled him. I'm going to grapple him. I'm going to hold him real tight. I'm going to say, "This is for Tyrandel," and I'm going to blast him with acid breath.
Yes!
Oh.
Yeah.
I think we determined earlier that he gets disadvantage because he is grappled.
Yes.
All right. Control. So, oof. Oof. All right. He fails. He takes the full acid damage.
Just check how much that would be. 3d6. Okay, cool.
Medic. Ty says, burn him, melt him. Ooh. Take 14?
Yeah, 14.
Oh. As your acid breath washes over him, you see parts of him almost like fizzle and deteriorate, and he's having trouble reforming this humanoid form. Is that everything for your turn?
Okay, so is that? Are you saying that he's okay? Okay, he's getting close to.
He looks owie.
In which case, then he looks owie. Cool. I'm gonna headbutt him.
Go for it.
Oh my god! Yes, please.
I love how you're doing this not raging too. This is spectacular.
We don't always need to rage.
Well, I mean, I suppose I could, couldn't I?
This just seems like a very much a barbarian thing to do, and you're just like, nah, fam.
His training has taught him even out of rage.
How many rages do you get per day?
I get 2. I've expended 1. This is my second.
All right, yeah, you can rage. Do it. Rage.
I rage.
This means you get a +2 to this attack, I assume.
The damage, yes.
Yes, that's what I mean.
And it's an unarmed, technically, so that is just straight strength, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh.
You hit him.
Sweet. And then I will roll be unarmed, so that is D4 plus 4 plus an additional 2. So D4 plus 6.
Do it. Heck him up.
Smack him.
And him.
8.
8 total? Oof. You rear your head back and collide with the reflective surface of his face, or what you presume to be his face, and you see cracks start forming in his mirror-like visage, but he still writhes in your grasp.
Okay, that's fine. I've done my part. He's almost down. I just need someone else to just finish him off.
Sounds good. And that is your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Walter.
I'm going to scream at Sinar to move him to the move the creature to the right of him.
Okay.
So this essentially
Pull
I
him
want to
around.
tell him I want to tell him to move him there and let him go.
All right.
I'm going to drop shield, drop rapier, pull crossbow, and get ready for when the thing that has been sitting there for I don't know how long, but I know it's definitely not been 8 hours, takes into effect.
Okay.
So essentially, if I can, I want to ready a attack for when Sinar drops him in that area.
Sounds good.
Because it is magic. It is a
right.
magical spell. So it does not specify in the spell's description that it has to be humanoid or whatever. It just says a creature, small, medium, or large, can get trapped in it.
Okay.
And hoisted 3 feet up in the air.
Is
and
there
is
a
restricted.
bonus action you wanted to do?
I can't really do anything.
All right, so you're
no.
holding your action?
Yeah. Hold action.
It is.
To shoot with a crossbow.
Sounds good. It is Ty's turn, so I'm gonna say Ty is going to. He's already gotten up. You know what? Ty would be the type to stick it and attempt to hit the thing. That does not hit, but he does get 2 attacks per turn. That hits.
Yes.
So as Ty stands up and he's haggard, he's not looking well. He's got, blood down the corner of his lip, the full fucking anime protagonist thing. He stands up tall. He grabs his bow once more, pulls back of the Devlin's ring, causing a blue illuminated arrow to appear between his hand and the bow, and he lets it go. And Sonara, as you're staring into this reflective surface, staring back at you, your own reflection, you see a glimmer of blue show up over your shoulder as it lances through the face of this mirror entity, shattering it in your arms. And this guy is dead. He had 2 HP left.
Well then, I'm definitely going to be picking up my stuff, because I'm not leaving it there.
Alright. Combat.
Neither. I'm going to be grabbed.
I
come back to the portal.
Over.
Oh my
Combat's
god.
over. Thank goodness. Okay, I'm grabbing all my shit.
Oh
Baz come back stressed, making sure no one's dead. Like, is everyone okay?
Midnight Ballad immediately just kind of falls back on his ass. He is tired. He just looks up to the ceiling and he just starts taking deep, just calming, exhausted breaths. Yes, Bubble, you kill stole everybody. With the exception of Monica when she took down Bizarro Monica.
I care not. I only care that the thing is dead.
You came at a very opportune time, friends.
You could say that again. Suppose I'm just gonna walk over here, walk over to him, and I'm gonna pick him up.
Dog being a brat.
Baz is shepherding people through the portal, let's go, people, come on!
Let's go,
We're going to Emerilla, let's go!
Now that you have the opportunity, Baz, do me a favor and roll a history or wisdom.
I love that for me. History.
One thing that you notice as people are pouring through this mirror, you see clothing styles from all around the continent of Belmast. This isn't just Emerillian civilians.
We're gonna have a lot of lost people to deal with.
Alright.
I assume we're all heading the fuck out.
Yeah, I assume too, but I saw Sinar moved up to Midnight Ballad specifically.
Oh no, I wanted to pick him up and just carry him out.
Poor man.
You extend a hand and he gives you a firm grasp and he allows you to hoist him up.
As Sinar passes me, I'm gonna give him a nice little back tap, cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Thank you.
I make sure to change form so I can actually communicate.
Sounds good.
Is it 1d8 for Cure Wounds?
1d8 plus your attributing modifier, which I believe as a ranger for you is wisdom? Or 1d8 for every spell level. So if you're casting it at higher spell levels, it gets to be more d8.
There you go, Sinar. That's 9.
That's 9. Fantastic.
Alright. Ty immediately starts rushing down the hallway and is met with Baz once more. He looks over the crowd, obviously looking for his sister. Well, is she... Where's...
She's already back home. I sent her to the guard tower to get us medics and backup.
He thanks you thanks you for everything, and then he leaves through the mirror. Now, unfortunately, she's still in that room there because like around 6 seconds.
Yeah.
So only like 12 seconds have gone by essentially. But you don't quite know that because you're back in the mirror dimension, helping shepherd everybody through. What is everyone's if anyone wants to take a moment and comb over all the people, you're welcome to.
I'd be happy to.
What would that be?
I'm gonna be looking for my aunt.
Perceptions. And Walter, you could take perception at advantage, or you could just like not bother because you know exactly who your aunt is. Honestly.
Well, I'm assuming that she's with the crowd.
Yeah,
so
she's
I'm
with the
looking,
crowd. You can spot her
I'm
in the
looking
crowd.
for a taller, veiled woman in the crowd.
No, I'm too tired.
Yeah, you're
I
all
don't care who
too
these people are. I'm
tired.
just glad they're safe.
You don't care. Walter, you are able to find your aunt, and she immediately looks back to you, and she starts looking over to you. You're not hurt, little one, are you?
No, I'll be fine. Apparently, this way is where we need to go. It's going to be the safest course of action. So I recommend that you follow them, and we'll touch base with everybody else later.
It's not the mirror that we came through, but I will follow the crowd.
Just keep an eye out. I don't trust the redheaded one.
I will trust your judgment. Fair night. And she makes her way through the mirror. Yeah, you all are kind of rolling poop, so that's fine.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I assume as soon as I get out of the mirror,
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
are back in that room.
Can
I'm
I?
gonna send a quick message spell to Bull. We have a bigger problem. We might have a bigger problem than we think.
Okay. You hear Bull back in your head. Bigger problem. The last I heard about you, you were going through a portal. Is everything okay?
Probably not. We'll talk more in person. Everyone's hurt right now.
Where? What's your location? I can send clerics.
I relay the where we're at, the house we last investigated,
Okay.
because I don't remember that off the top of my head.
That's fair. So same here. So where we are down Bubble, and it's honestly we would be going on for about another 40 minutes anyway. Do we want to end it here, or do you guys want to continue for the last 40 minutes?
I
I'd
want
be
to
okay.
continue if that's okay with everyone
Yeah,
else.
yeah,
I'm
we can
fine
continue.
either way.
Okay. You guys are all back into the Hightown home of... I'll just pull it up, because now that information is relevant. What did you guys think of that fight, by the way?
It was good.
I hate myself. I hurt all my friends so much, and I feel so bad.
You didn't hurt your friends. Bizarro Monica did.
Yeah,
Even-
but
even
watching
Bubbles
myself
says
do
keep
it.
going.
Yeah, but Monica isn't too happy watching her friends get hurt by her.
Guys, I have a distinct fear of mirrors now.
The PTSD's fit in.
You are at the residence of Sophia Haraway, who was a half-elven social butterfly who had her own smaller residence on her family's plot. So yeah, you are all back into her room.
Can I try to find her? Did we have a picture of her? Did we know what she looked like?
No, you didn't have a picture of her, but going back through the portal, the mirror ripples behind you as you all pour through, and as everyone's through, the mirror just ripples for a few moments longer before eventually the ripples stop, and you imagine that means the portal is now closed. You see a tall half-elven woman with brown hair kind of pulled back into a messy bun. Her appearance is gaunt. She looks dehydrated. And you see her immediately start going over her room, trying to find... Or not trying to find... She immediately starts going towards the door. You imagine that it's probably Sophia.
I just wanted to make sure we had the important people.
Yeah.
Alariel and Tyrandel have been reunited, and she is shaken. Ty, in probably something you guys would never have seen from him like this before, he immediately just wraps his arms around her, and she crumbles into his embrace. Midnight Ballad.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, you go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna. I think we should leave them for a bit.
We should go.
We have
Uh,
clerics on the way to heal us.
What was that, Sinar?
I completely agree.
All right. Midnight Ballad looks to all of you, and he kind of pulls on the collar of his crushed blue velvet jacket. Well, I didn't think I would be involved in your story this soon. I appreciate the rescue, friends.
If you plan on being in town for a little longer, we may have a few questions for you about how you obtained this mirror.
About it.
Well, they all seem to be connected somehow, right? So, like...
That is true. We got it from the Alexander Skarsgård from Devcast.
This man.
I have a feeling, however, that might not be his real name. If this person did intentionally open up portals to the mirror dimension, in my experience, it's probably a pen name, a fake name, a pseudonym, or whatever you want to call it. I have a feeling something a little more devious might be afoot here.
The question is, why is he doing this in the first place? And what do those mirror beings want with these people?
Not everybody made it out. What you didn't see, or I only got to see it once, they would come down and they would try to make off with people. That's why I put the shield up. Sinar, can you roll a perception?
Just a second.
Yeah. Take your time, take your time. I'm also pouring over your backstory right now, so like, take all the time you need.
Oh,
Would now be a good time to bring up
Perception.
that wasn't I in there before Midnight Ballad was?
Yeah, you've been in there for what you perceive to be a few days.
Yeah.
So, history, did you say?
Perception.
Perception.
guidance.
No guidance for him.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
It's still good.
It's all good.
I'm just reading up something quickly. I don't think it's mentioned in your backstory here. What race is Melina?
Melina was also a dragonborn.
Alright, what color are her scales? What? You're far away from your microphone again.
Gold.
Gold? You see gold scales. The familiar visage of Melina. Just to...
That's not. Where does he see him?
We love family reunions.
No, it's
Family
not.
reunion.
Just to confirm, Melina's not the name of your wife.
Who? Oh. Sorry, no, my bad. No, Melina's not the name of my wife. No, I know
There
who
we
Melina is. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
No, we're just a human.
Okay. Feel free to describe Melina for us.
Melina was quite a short human woman. Can be
can be kind of confused with a dwarf, but not nearly as hairy and far too quiet. She was quite short. She often could be found wearing a velvet red cloak covering her other attire. And she would also be wearing perhaps a broken mask of a robin. At least that's what Sanar can discern. He's seen part of her face, a little bit. So he can probably make out the rest of the face if he saw it.
Yeah. It says in your backstory that she left the organization. I don't know if she would still have that mask, but you do see a short-statured woman. She's not wearing her red velvet cloak, but you do see her kind of standing a little further away from you in the room, almost trying to discern whether or not it would be appropriate to approach you.
I was going to look at her.
Just gonna stare her down. All right.
No, I'm just going to stare at her. I'm going to say, I'm going to walk over to her, actually. I'm actually going to walk over to her.
Okay. She looks up at you. Hey, big guy.
What an odd coincidence.
Yeah, I can't say I was expecting to see you again.
It could be said. Are you all right?
I'm unharmed, if that's what you're asking.
Good. Good. That's good. Well, as long as you're doing okay.
Got a lot of dots to connect, I've got to say.
A lot. Far too many. That offer is still on the table, though. This does not rescind it or anything.
Well,
just let me know.
Understood.
You found me once before. I'm sure you can do it again.
Well, big scaly figure like you isn't hard to find.
Sure.
It's probably around this time that you guys hear the front door of the house sort of fly open, and you guys hear heavy footfalls of armored folk kind of rushing in. You hear voices downstairs, and one of them catches your ear. Probably upstairs. And you hear Commander Bull.
Mom!
Mom!
Oh, we're up here.
Mom!
I'm running up the door. I'm going.
All right, you guys open the door and you start making your way down the stairs. And you see Bull. Bull is she's genuinely relieved to see you all, and she did not do a good job hiding that expression as she rushes forward, and you see her regain a moment of professionalism before embracing Baz. So she stops for a moment and then just kind of goes, "Fuck it," and she pulls Baz into a hug.
I just kind of watched it like, aww.
She, as her arms are behind you, she kind of feels some shards of glass in your back, and she just kind of, what happened? And you feel a quick pinch as she pulls one of the shards out.
Ow!
I give Baz all the good berries, so that's 10.
10, aw.
Is that one HP each?
Yeah.
Sick.
I'm going to walk up to Captain Bull. I'm assuming, seeing as this one called you mother, that you hold the hierarchy in this situation.
A hierarchy is an interesting word for it. I am like a mother to this one here. I am also their superior.
Whoops.
Oh, even better. Believe you and I might want to have a chat. First things first, though, there's a lot of people here that need to get back to their respective homes. One of mine being of utmost importance to me.
All right. We can definitely make sure that everybody has safe travels back to where they live.
That would be appreciated. I would be very much in your debt for that. Make my job a little bit easier.
And you are?
My apologies, of course. Sir Walter, not to be confused with my father, who was Walter Orgent, the famed hunter.
I've heard of Orgent.
But that's not my problem.
I didn't really hear of him having a son.
I also probably assume that you didn't hear about his untimely demise.
Well, I heard that he went missing on a mission.
Yeah, interesting mission.
About 50 odd years ago?
Yeah, that's about... Jesus, am I that old already? Oh.
What do you mean?
Sometimes things happen, and sometimes ages kind of blend into each other. If you catch my drift.
I don't. Baz is just standing here confused, like, huh?
Well, Walter, I genuinely appreciate if you had any assistance in getting these people out alive.
Getting them out? Not entirely. I'm not gonna lie, my intentions were purely selfish. That they aligned with the ones that were assisting me was purely coincidental. But I can say one of yours, or one of the ones that came in at the same time, did kind of worry me a little. Although he did not attack anybody in this group, still does not alleviate my mistrust.
High's fine.
Sorry,
I
I'm
look
now
over
sharing my
to
screen
Sonar
again, in case you guys want to
and-
see all your video feeds.
I look over to Sonar, and in Dragon, or in Draconic, I'm going to ask him, do you agree with the other one's sentiment that this individual is not something that I should not destroy?
Jesus.
Not something you should not destroy. So something you should destroy. I'm confused.
Yes, should I destroy this individual? Again, in Draconic.
Which
Bubble, I don't know
one?
if you're listening in, but Ty does speak Draconic. Do you have a formal response? A formal response?
Yes, but is he in the same room as us? He stayed
Yeah, we
back.
left
to
him
the
upstairs with Ilario.
Oh, you know that Ty would immediately come to the beck and call of Bull.
This is true.
That's fair.
This is true.
So yes, Sinar, feel free to respond while we're waiting on Bubble.
Well, don't. If what you're asking is not to kill him, don't. He's a dear friend of ours.
I'll take your word for it, but that doesn't mean that he might not be not your friend.
He is our friend. He came and visited us. I know him. I saw him, and I.
Walter, you hear in Draconic behind you on the stairs. If you have a problem, take it up with my superior.
I'm gonna turn around and stare at him. How, in common, how interesting. What other languages do you speak?
Many. Elves live long lives.
Fair enough. I'm gonna start cycling through all of my known languages: Common, Primordial, Draconic, Infernal, Sylvian, Undercommon, Giant, and Elvish, just to see if he responds to them.
I know.
Baz is just like, I know Elvish.
Every single language I know, just to see if he responds.
I'm gonna leave it up to Bubble as to whether or not he does respond. I don't want to give away that character information. Oh,
Because
you only you do know more languages than that, but I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you decide whether or not you want to keep your cards on the table or not, or keep your cards in your hand or not.
the only reason why I spoke Draconish to Sonar is because,
Because
well,
he's a
Dragonborn,
he's a big scaly
Big-
boy.
big dragon.
I
Okay,
assume
the
while
only-
they're
the
having
only
this
response in-
conversation.
The only
So, yeah.
response is Elvish.
Yeah.
Elvish.
Okay.
Yeah, so
he'll
while
respond
they're
to the Elvish
talking,
then. Monica?
I'm gonna go to Bull
Mhm.
and start to relay a little bit more in detail about the fact that I guess there are more than just one mirror, and they're portals into this dimension of mirrors where I would assume, because I don't know if, I mean, I probably gather it with what happened in there, that if stood in front of for too long, it can take the shape or whatever of whatever is gazing or just within the presence of the mirror. And I assume Baz has told everybody that the history thing for different people in different places.
Baz is or actually, I think Walter's the one who said
Yeah.
we're
Everyone
gonna
has
have to get people home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, this
Walter,
is not.
Yes.
since you actually spent a few days in there, you do know that there are people from all over the place. One individual in particular definitely stood out to you. A female, a humanoid woman, who was undead. Long, silky black hair, the lower half of her face obscured if only by veil, but you can still see her skull underneath.
Did I see this individual when I combed through the crowd looking for my aunt?
Yes.
Okay, so I know that she left.
But yeah, she was very clearly undead. She was dressed in long draping robes. Her rib cage was exposed, and underneath her rib cage was a red ruby crystallization formation. So she's got like almost like a geode underneath her rib cage, or a ruby geode. She did her best to keep to herself whilst in there, and she didn't really speak any words to you. But you don't see her downstairs at the moment.
I'm gonna turn back to Commander Bull. There also might be one more issue that we might want to consider looking into. Was a particularly interesting individual that I ran across when I was there. And I'm gonna give her the description. Be on the lookout for that one.
He says the description, Baz is just gonna slowly look at Ty like, oh shit.
You do see that Ty's eyes kind of go wide at the mention of undead. Bull also catches this, and she puts a hand up. Be wary. She could be a citizen of the Ashen Kingdom.
She could. Possibility. But we don't know that for sure.
Was she hostile towards you?
Nobody was hostile in there except for everybody.
You
Those
really don't
creatures-
like people, do you?
I don't like people that I've never met.
It's not a good way to make friends.
It's a great way of making friends. I meet you, I find out if you want to stab me. If you don't stab me, then we're friends.
Give me a moment, Bull says, as she makes her way up the stairs. Everyone else remains on the main floor?
I'm actually going to go and find a place in another room to kind of sit down and put my hat on.
Okay, what does your hat do?
The hat of disguise.
Ah, so you're gonna take on your old withered man form?
Yep, the withered man instead of the muscular man.
you immediately age 100 years.
Very feeble, very skin and bone type individual.
Right.
Wispy hair as opposed to the 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 longer hair. Beard kind of grows out but becomes wispy also.
And do you emerge once more?
Yeah, emerge and make my way over to stand next to my aunt.
Okay. She recognizes your form and just immediately takes your hand. Is anyone else doing... Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Anyone else doing anything before we transition?
Can I relate all the information?
Okay.
I'm actually gonna ensure that Muriel gets safe passage out.
Melina? Or is it Melina? Melina?
Melina? Melina, sorry, yeah. Melina.
Melina.
Sorry, I don't know why I keep forgetting these things. I've got it all up in like a text moment, but I keep forgetting it and then going back to it like, ooh.
Honestly, I should have confirmed some details with you before going live.
I'm assuming we've been healed up and stuff by now.
That was going to be part of the transition.
Yeah, I'm heading to the Blooming Rose.
Right. Yeah, as you guys, as the clerics come in, everyone is immediately assessed, and some clerics are using magic to conjure food and water for those who are in desperate need, and it's offered to all of the folks. And this home kind of just turns into a little bit of a holding bay as everyone is evaluated and checked, and the statements are taken by members of the guard. Bull, however, doesn't come out of the room for a while. But I take it you guys are perfectly fine with just leaving, because it sounds like Monica wants to go to the Bloomin' Rose.
Well, I'm heading out. I don't know if they're following me.
Okay.
I want to check and make sure Commander Bull's okay first. I haven't been dragged into the mirror too.
My mom!
Mom!
I'm obviously going to wait for Commander Bull and then go back to the guard tower whenever she does.
Okay. My husband's sneezing in the background. Alright, so Sonar and Baz and Ty, I'm going to say, all go back upstairs to go check on Bull. As you guys open the door to the room, you see Bull standing with sort of her arms crossed as she is looking at a woman who is sort of sitting down on her knees. She's got a long dress that's draped around her, kind of obscuring her legs, but she's got her hands placed on her lap, and she looks at Bull and then eventually to all of you with black sclera eyes with vivid green irises. She wears a veil over the lower half of her face, but you can still see that the lower half of her face is not covered by skin or muscle tissue at all. It is simply her nasal cavity and her teeth and her lower jaw. Her rib cage is exposed despite wearing the dress, and underneath her ribs, where organs would normally lie, there are none. However, the inside of her chest cavity looks to be a ruby geode. She has long draping sleeves and long chains and jewelry that adorn her figure. Within her ribcage are etched names. And she looks up to all of you as you walk in, and she just kind of tilts her head to the side.
If Ty tries to make a move towards her, I'm just gonna look at Sonar and go, hold him!
And if he does, I'll grab him.
Curiouser and curiouser. You say that I'm in Emerilla, correct? And Bull just kind of puts a hand up as you all walk in, and she looks back to the undead figure. Yeah, which kind of puts you in a little bit of a tight spot. The undead woman just kind of like brings her head back to a more upright position. Well, we appear to be at an impasse. If you allow, I can go to the gates and simply return home. I'm just as much of a victim as the rest of the living were.
Where is home?
I'm going back to Vermont.
Okay. I mean, she does have a point. She's not
Yeah.
from here.
And it's not like she's casting necromancy. She just
Not
is
really.
alive.
She just happened to be so.
You see
What's
Bull's
this?
just kind of unsure of the whole situation.
What does the law say, Commander?
She is undead. She reeks of undead. But as you just said, she's not casting necromancy. She is not the reason that she walks. And honestly, if she looks decorated, if we destroy an important figure in the Ashen Kingdom, it would lead to war. And that's not something we want. So, I think what we're going to do is we're going to wait until everybody downstairs evacuates. And we're going to call a carriage. We're going to get her to the gates like she requests. If she can get home from there, then that's what we're going to do.
I think I might know a carriage, but I think I might know a carriage driver who won't say anything.
Understood. She looks over her shoulder at Ty, who is clearly not okay by the whole situation, but he's not about to go against the word of Bull. So you see him just kind of turn and go back down the stairs.
Engi Tai.
Engi Ty.
Don't mind him. He's got, I don't know, PTSD or something.
He's got some issues.
He's got some issues. Don't even mention crossbows.
I understand my form isn't comfortable for most. I won't hold it against him.
Do you have a name?
My name. I am called Ophelia.
Yeah.
Is it polite to exchange names?
Sorry, I'm Bass.
I'm so sorry. I do apologize. My name is Sanar.
Baz, Sinar, Vivian. I thank you for not taking hasty actions. Surely this is the better outcome for everybody involved.
Wait, your name is Vivian?
Does nobody read the noticeable NPC or notable NPC tab?
To be fair, I don't think I've ever asked for names.
I mean,
Baz is kind of confused, like, giving out first names, are you, Commander?
she didn't want to call me Bull. We're trying to be nice.
I was gonna say, I've never asked Bull their name.
All right.
Never, and neither have I.
Is anybody doing anything else in the house?
Nah.
In the house? No.
All
As
right.
long as all our friends are out, we're leaving.
All right. Bull is going to offer to ride in the carriage with Ophelia to the gates. So unfortunately, she's not going back to the guard tower just yet. Tyrandel is going to take his sister back home once her statement has been taken. Monica said that she was going to go to the Blooming Rose. Baz and Sinar, what are you guys doing?
I don't know about you, but I could really go for a drink right now.
I know Walter said he was waiting for Bull to go back to the guard tower, but she's not going back to the guard tower immediately.
Yeah, so I'd probably once I see her leave, ask where the guard tower is, and then me and my aunt would make our way that way.
She will instruct the clerics to guide you all back to the guard tower before coming down with Ophelia. Ophelia's going to be like a hush-hush situation. She's going to direct the clerics to take you all back to the guard tower to start procuring passage home for all of you. Those who are Emerillian residents, however, like Sophia Haraway, they're just going to call carriages from there. All right. Everything is situated, taken care of. Sinara and Baz are off to go drink. You guys gonna
Be
go
in
to
my full chainmail armor.
yeah. You guys are gonna go to a seedy midtown pub, or are you gonna blow some cash at a hightown pub?
I don't sure if I have any commoner clothes. So maybe I'll blow. I'll blow it. I'll
Is
get.
there
I'll get
like
this.
a? Oh, we're going. Okay, we're going Hightown. I love that.
All right.
I'll catch the bill this time.
Oh, ooh, okay. You guys are going to go to the Elven Ewer, which is a hightown, kind of like a. It pretends to be a speakeasy. It's more like a cigar lounge. You go in. There is a beautiful singing performance put on by an Elven woman. The tables and chairs are all ornate and made out of almost like a black obsidian. The lights are ever-burning torches, but they are kept very dim, almost like a red glow. And it almost feels a little too fancy, but you guys manage.
This is gonna morph into their more noble face
Okay.
and like fix up their clothes the best they can after being in a battle.
Yeah, you guys are rough. Did you take prestidigitation?
I do have prestidigitation.
Yeah,
I'm gonna fix my clothes.
You can clean yourself up. You can clean Sinara up a little bit. You guys can look like you belong a little bit more.
We're gonna belong, Sonar.
I'm just a mess.
Ooh, pardon me. I'm so sorry about that. All right, and Walter, I take it you were going with the clerics back to the guard tower.
Yep, me and my aunt.
Yeah, she stays close to you. She's kind of wary of everything, and she obviously keeps her disguise up.
Keeps her veil on, disguise up.
Mm-hmm. Where do you think we are?
Don't know. Never seen this kingdom before in my travels. So,
But it's big. It's full of many, many things.
yes. Best course of action would be to keep the disguises up as best as we can to not raise suspicion to our situations. We don't know how kindly they will take to one of us.
Apparently they were interviewing the other woman upstairs.
Yeah, very hush hush.
As you make your way to the guard tower, they start processing the people, and eventually it comes to you and your aunt. You have a human cleric asking for names, asking where you need to go.
My aunt here, Faye, Faye. That's all you need to know. She is from the Kingdom of the Five Crows.
Kingdom of the Five Crows. Can you narrow that down?
Yeah, I don't know what you would call the mountain range, but there's a
Well, the only
there's a
mountain
mountain
range
range.
is near Devcast. Would getting you to Devcast be appropriate?
Devcast is fine for her.
Right.
Once within range of the other rulers of that area, she can get contact with them and get passage home.
Understood.
I, on the other hand, made the deal that if she gets safe passage, that I will be in debt. So I will probably be staying a while.
What's with everyone being in debt in here? Oh my god.
You must be Walter. that
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah. My abilities only last for a short time, and then I go back to this more feeble state, but that's okay. I don't mind it.
I was about to say, old timer. Bull wanted to speak with you a little bit more. Do you mind if we put you and your aunt in possibly a tavern for the night?
Mm, you can put her up. I can sleep on a couch here. And then as soon as she gets in, as soon as she's ready for me, I can speak with her then, if that is fine with her, of course.
Understood. I'll make the arrangements. All right. And then Monica.
Going straight to the Blooming Rose.
Okay. Looking haggard.
Oh yeah, clothes torn, a little bit of dried blood in places because I don't have prestidigitation.
I ain't fancy. But yes. The Blooming Rose is open. You see through the glass windows. I almost said mirrors. You see through the glass windows. Lori is working. She's got one
Mirrors.
customer in there currently.
I walk in, of course, and
The
I sit at the.
The little bells go off. And Lori looks over and she goes, "Well, Monica! What happened?" And she kind of rushes over towards you.
Work stuff got a little bit more complicated. I'm so tired. I need a drink or something.
Oh, of
I
course.
need to rest.
Of course. And she guides you towards an empty table and goes to go behind the counter. Do you want tea? Do you want water? Do you want and she starts like trying to comb through everything she's got.
But I'll let it be your choice, Larry. Whatever you think is
Okay, well,
probably the best.
How about we start with water? And she brings over a decanter of water in a glass. Is there... Do they not have healing facilities at the guard tower?
We got healed. I just haven't had a chance to make it home yet to fix myself more. I needed to have a stop. It's been a long battle, I'd say.
It certainly looks like. Can I get you food?
Sure. Nice muffin.
All right. She brings you a muffin. Is there so out of game? Is there anything particular you want to do here? Because we are at time where we normally end.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna basically be chilling there, and I'll probably end up like in my tired. Probably fall asleep on the bench.
Okay.
Honestly.
All right. So that being said, we are at time. I think now would be a good place to end it. Oh my god, I feel so bad getting that close to killing Ty. Ty's the only one that came down that low, right? Nobody else was in like the danger zone?
No, the only one that did the most damage to me was Ty.
Like I said, I was at 15 out of 60, so...
Gross. I'm so sorry. But did that feel like... Oh, I'll talk to you guys about this afterwards.
Yeah.
But, I'm going to do the D&D command so you can get everybody's links. We have Baz, who is our changeling bard / rogue, who is played by Casually Bananas. We also have Sinar, who is our dragonborn paladin barbarian, who is played by Pyromaniac 101. We have Monica, who is our tiefling druid, who is played by Karinga 12. Walter, new addition, is our hagborn ranger, who is played by Dividable Ammo 0619. And then, not here currently, but we do have Tyrandel, our Eldrin ranger, who is played by Invincibubble without the E. But yeah, thank you guys again so much for being fantastic players. And
Thank you so much for being a fantastic DM.
No, you're fantastic.
Yeah, you're amazing.
no.
Yes, make her face red. Haha.
Yeah. It's like, no, you're breathtaking.
All right, I am going to
All right.
deafen in the Discord, and I'm gonna do my sign off. Feel free to stay around for post game chat if you all wish.
Now we get a break.
Now we get a break. Yeah, the break we didn't get today.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
See you in a bit.
All right, we're gonna go intermission new. I'm gonna close this and do this. Blah. So yeah, today was a very combat heavy one. I now have to work on integrating a new player into the player group, which is gonna be interesting. But yeah, that's something we can figure out next session. Speaking of which, Emerilla Murders runs every second Saturday. So, next episode should be May 14th, provided nothing goes awry, okay? Oh, I see that. Hydrate by Pyromaniac by Chapel. I must have sounded thirsty. But yes, thank you guys again so much for hanging out with us today. If you guys do want to catch up on previous episodes of Emerilla Murders, I highly recommend checking out my YouTube channel because I do upload the VODs there on the weeks that we don't go live. So it is technically an episode behind, but we are on episode 17. So if some of you are a little newer, I would highly recommend just checking out the VODs there so you can catch up on the story thus far and get to know our fantastic players a little bit more and their characters. Stretch redeem. I do appreciate that you guys are totally cool with me just focusing on my players just to make sure that I can curate the better experience for them. Feel free to come back to like another stream on like Monday or Tuesday, Wednesday. Sorry, I don't stream Wednesdays. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays are when I normally stream from 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. And those are the streams where I'm a little more interactive with chat. But I do want to thank some people who made today a little extra special. We had, let's see, Akratic, who followed when I was offline, and Hakatori followed when I was offline. I still want to make sure that they get the recognition. We had Sunny Cappuccino, who's always super active during D&D streams. Thank you again so much, Sunny, who came in and not only gifted 2 subs, but also gave us some biddies. Thank you so much, Sunny. You always make me smile. I hope that you're enjoying the stories so far. We have Mummy Mortem, who followed today. We have Zolvamir, who also followed. And Maidenless Forever also followed today. Thank you guys again so much for joining the adventuring party. If you want the opportunity to hang out with your fellow adventurers, we do have a fantastic Discord community called the Adventuring Party, where you guys can, you know, play games with me or other folks, either on stream or off stream. I'm a sweet bean. You are a sweet bean. The Discord community is where I always go first if I want to play a game that's more fun with more folks. So things like Dead by Daylight, Minecraft, Valheim, Devour, Pacify, The Forest, The Isle, Red Dead Redemption Online, Final Fantasy XIV Online, Apex Legends, Overwatch, League of Legends, so on and so forth. If it's more fun with more folks, I'm always going to go to my Discord first. Additionally, all of the players for Emerilla Murders are members of my Discord. So whenever we need another person, or if I start up another D&D game, applications will be going live to the members of my Discord community. So if this is something that interests you, I highly recommend joining the Discord. The reason I mentioned starting up another D&D game is because this June is my birthday month. And June 1st, I'm starting my very first subathon, and one of the goals is to start another D&D game, which will be set in the exact same universe, but you guys will not be in Emerilla. So, if that piques your interest, I highly, highly, highly suggest joining our Discord. Alright, I have showcased the players, I've thanked everybody in chat, I've shelled out the Discord. I think that means it is time for my favorite part of the day, where we bring this fantastic community to somebody new. Let's see, who do we have live here? Alright, I think I'm going to raid a friendo. Let's see. We have a longtime friend of the community named Yukita No. Her PC broke a little while ago, but she finally has a laptop where she's able to start up art commissions again. It's not strong enough to stream from, though. So she's still streaming from her PS4, but she is technically a fellow VTuber, and she will go back to being a PNG tuber when she is able to stream from her laptop again. But let's go say hi to her. Let's go support her. Let's go check her out and share some love. If you guys have access to my emotes, I recommend copying that very first raid message there. If not, that's perfectly fine. Copy that very second raid message there, and we can still show Yukita the love and support of the adventuring party. Thank you guys again so much for hanging out today. I hope you had a fun time listening and watching along. And until I see you all again on Monday, stay awesome, stay safe, and this is, bye-bye.